Cowboy flight approved as requested, same altitude. Two seven. Rocket chamber runway 27, line up and wait. Rocket photo flight runway 27, clear for takeoff. Twin Beach flight, Oshkosh Tower, approved as requested, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Cowboy flight, roger, approved as requested.
Bird dog flight, check in.
3, dog 4.
Oshkosh Tower, prison arrival, Bird Dog Flight of 4.
Bird Dog Flight of 4, hold over the prison, expected 15-minute delay.
Okay, hold over the prison for 15, dog flight.
Here's holding short of runway 27 on the south side of you. Orange tail dragger at runway 36 left, there you go. Number 9 Alpha Victor, was that you at 36 left? Number 9 Alpha Victor, roger, turn right heading 150, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff. Number 9 Alpha Victor, and that right turn 150 prior to the control tower.
Seriously, south side of the runway? Roger, sure, south side runway 27, clear, takeoff. 270-3600, outer below 1300 on the way out, so you're out of the Delta unless you're coming back for us.
Cowboy Flight, are you still on this frequency?
Cowboy Flight, just checking with you, we just split off north side.
Dog 4's in.
Roger, what else do you want to stay at? 1900's approved and southbound. Are you going to come back this way or are you just transitioning out? Roger. Cowboy Flight, there is a flight of 3 doing a pass north to south. Well, they'll be on the east shore of the, the west shoreline of the lake southbound. Flight of 4, Bird Dog's looking good from the tower here. We'll get you in as soon as we can.
No problem.
You guys are looking really good out there.
Well, thank you.
And Cowboy Flight, Cowboy Flight 20-0373, flight of 3. We're maneuvering on the east side of the lake. Whenever you accept arrivals, we can come in.
All right, now how about 2?
North Carolina.
Outstanding. Number 3?
Dallas.
Dallas. Number 4?
Houston.
Oh,
Flight
nice.
Radar, we'll let you know.
Well, we'll give you the 4 corners anyway.
Good morning, Oshkosh. This is your friendly French controller. We are open and taking inbound. No need to hold right now. We're starting at Green Lake. All the aircraft out there, pick out an aircraft to follow. I need 1 mile in trail, nose to tail. No side-by-sides, no over-unders. 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If you're not a 79 uniform, you can go direct ripping, please. All right, back at it, 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Again, we're going to call you out as you approach Fisk. Expect runway 27 or runway 36 today. Make sure you have those NOTAMs ready to go. We got page 5 and page 13 and page 11. So welcome to Oshkosh.
So Dog, flight. On your next turn, you can head towards the airport for the right downwind, runway 27.
Dog, lead copies. Any chance of a mile initial for a 360 overhead right brake?
And Bird Dog, that's approved as requested. Proceed to 1 mile initial, report 1 mile.
We'll report a mile initial. Bird Dog flight.
Cowboy flight, proceed direct Warbird Island and advise use caution for a flight of 4P51.
Continue pulling up.
Part of the parallels.
Okay, proceed to Warbird Island for Cowboy flight.
Hey, firm.
Dog, good morning, 5 Yankee, Echo X-Ray Zulu.
Number 5 Yankee X-Ray Zulu, Oshkosh Tower.
We're a 14,000-pound King Air. We'll be in Fond du Lac in 4 minutes for the 8th.
Thank you.
King Air, roger. Hold at Fond du Lac.
Hold the Fond du Lac, X-Ray Zulu. For dog flight, rejoin echelon left. Where's 4?
He's over here.
See you, place.
Dog 4's in.
And when we get to Warbird Island for Cowboy Flight, we'd like an overhead to come in.
Cowboy Flight, roger. Expect 1 to 2 turns in holding.
And good morning. Again, we're starting at Green Lake. Take out an aircraft with similar performance to follow that aircraft along the route towards us, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile intrail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile intrail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that mile, it's not going to work. You're going to have to break it off and start over again.
Parallel runway passing above and below you. Aircraft landing runway 6 right, the skinny runway. This is runway with the squares. Plan a midfield landing and then a high-speed taxi to the end. Follow the flagman to parking. Do not turn left to exit the skinny runway. Aircraft landing runway 36 left, the big runway, the runway with the dots. Turn left into the grass, no delay upon exiting the runway. If you need a hard surface, advise. The grass has been rolled smooth. Follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh.
If anybody is on frequency for departure, hold short of the runway and monitor 12875. On the north side, runway 27, if you're looking to depart, hold short of the runway and monitor 12875.
Proceed to a 2-mile initial unreported for Cowboy Flight.
Cowboy Flight, and that's a 2-mile initial for runway 36 left.
2-mile initial for 36 left. Thank you for Cowboy Flight.
For 1 mile initial.
For dog flight, roger.
Here,
Runway 27 right break, break up the numbers, runway 27 clear line.
For dog flight of 4.
King Air X-Ray Zulu, roger. Proceed to Warbird Island, report and hold.
Arrival. Photo 50 flight, continue inbound for the right downwind for runway 27.
Inbound, right downwind 27, photo 50 flight.
Bird dog flight, enter after the green dot. Right, if you're going Warbirds and you need that, so you can go down orange, whatever you like to get
90 knots, 1 mile intrail.
As quickly as we can. Oshkosh Tower, flight of 2 from photo prison ride.
Was that photo 50?
Oh, that was another photo flight.
Alright, photo 2 ship, continue report Prism.
2 ship, Decathlon extra. X-ray Zulu, Woolbud on.
Alright, Decathlon, photo 4. Roger, report Prism.
Zulu, Roger, hold at the island.
Report Prism. Hold at the island. And photo 50 just leaving the prison for the downwind for 27. Mike, ship 3, 9 o'clock. Okay. D10. It's like.
Third dog flight, great job, great job. Left turn in the grass and have a good day.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Up the line. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, everybody. 1 mile intel. We'll call you out a half mile from Fifth and assign the runway there.
The 2 ships.
Alright, yep, Roger,
page 11 and page 13
and
in the
report
NODA.
midfield right down.
It's visual, it's a visual approach, so you'll be looking out the window. Do not use the GPS, that will not work.
Right base for runway 27, orange dot clear line. And photo 50, change of plans, green dot clear land for the photo 50.
Right break, runway 26.
And clear to land, green dot for photo 50.
Cleared land for Cowboy Flight.
Copy, right base for 27 now.
And we'll take the right base, photo 50.
Cowboy Flight, right break for up before the tower.
Right break before the tower for Cowboy Flight.
Decathlon flight, runway 27, green dot clear land.
Decathlon flight, green dot, clear to land, 27.
And photo 50, we're going to send you guys around when you offset to the right.
We'll be arriving runway 36 only at this time. The winds are 300 at 5. Expect runway 36.
Go around, back into the downwind, photo 50.
Outstanding. Offset, they're going straight out there. Number 2, photo flight, turn base now, runway 27, clear land, green dot.
Right base, 36 right. Photo flight, number 2, 227, green dot, clear to land.
Photo 50 can go right back in the downwind, get right set back up, we'll get you back in.
And again, we're starting at Green Lake this morning. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance to follow. 1 mile intel spacing, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile intel. Runway 36 to plan for landing.
Cielo Piston Marchetti, Montemark.
And high wing a half mile from Fifth, Roger Wing.
Cielo Piston Marchetti.
Good morning, good rock. It'll be a right turn heading 090 due east to follow Fifth Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing and enter left base 36, tower frequency 126.6. Good morning.
Mid break for the left side, runway 36 right, red square, clear to land.
Red square, clear to land, 36 right, X-ray Zulu.
Decathlon flight, good job. Right or left, wherever you need to go.
And we're going to Warburg Market.
Alright, left turn in the grass, welcome back.
And left turn in the grass, photo 50.
Current winds 290 at 5, altimeter 3008.
Mike, take the right. Take the right.
Red high wing a half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, nice rock. Good morning. Right turn heading 090, set up for left base, runway 36, tower frequency 126.6. Enjoy the show. Okay, we'll be starting at Green Lake this morning. Pick out someone to follow similar performance, 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you cannot maintain that 1 mile in-trail spacing, if you have to S-turn, it's not going to work. You'll have to break it off and return to the starting point. 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Bonanza 255 Sierra, this is Fisk. Okay, you can enter from Green Lake and then start the approach from there. You're welcome. And low wing with the wigwags, rock your wings. Good rock, RV, it looks like. Make a right turn heading 090, set up for left base, runway 36, towers 126.6. Good morning. Go ahead. And 1,800 feet ATL, 90 knots. If you cannot maintain that, it's 2,300 feet, 135 knots.
This flight MSL.
Okay, it is MSL. MSL for the 1,800 feet.
Fisk approach, RV 296 Echo Mike.
RV 296 Echo Mike, Fisk.
Hey, good morning. Hey, Flight 4, 3 RVs and a rocket, and we're a little bit south of Green. Is the 2300 fast track available?
Yes, 2300 is available. We'll call you out when you're a half mile away from Fisk by some sort of type and color, and we are landing both runways now, 27 and 36, pages 13 and 11.
6 Echo Mike, we'll be ready in white with blue and silver markings, and I'll wait for the call.
We're starting at Green Lake this morning. Pick out an aircraft to follow similar performance, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. We'll call you out a half mile from Fisk. And the high wing with the nose light, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, I think that was a little bit of rock. And the high wing, you turn right heading 090, plan for left base 36, towers 126.6. Good morning. Nose to tail, everybody needs to be nose to tail. Nice line inbound, no over under. You're going to follow the approach inbound out the window. Use your eyes for this. Keep it over the tracks. Your GPS will not work. So over the tracks visually. It looks like a low wing about a mile from Fisk with really bright tip lights. Rock your wings. Good, rock. Make a right turn heading 090. Plan for a left base runway 36, towers 126.6. Good morning. Okay, and it's all in the NOTAMs. Just come in at 1,800 feet right now, 90 knots. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, and we'll issue further instruction if needed. Okay, y'all need to stay over the railroad tracks, keep it over the railroad tracks, and follow visually, not GPS. Do not use your GPS for this. All right, and I've got two low wings. There's one on the right. Let's see. Looks like a Piper, maybe. Rock your wings. Okay, good rock. It'll be a right turn for you. Right turn 090 right now, and tower 126.6. I've got another low wing about over Fisk. Looks like an RV. Make a left turn. Follow the tracks. You're going to 27. Straight ahead and follow the tracks. Runway 27. Tower frequency for you 118.5. Comanche, descend 1,800 feet, please. And check your gear, Comanche. Okay, 1 mile in trail. Everybody needs to be 1 mile in trail. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance to follow. 90 knots, 1,800 feet, 1 mile in trail. No side-by-side, no over-under. We will break you out if needed. 62 Romeo, are you still listening? Okay, 62 Romeo, looks like you're south of the road. Make sure you stay over. And yellow RV type, half mile for Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, good rock. My RV, make a right turn heading 090. You want to keep that microwave tower off your right. You'll enter left base for 36, towers 126.6. Good morning. Okay, white low wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good morning. Follow the tracks northeast in our right downwind, and it'll be at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, towers 118.5.
Approach RV 6 Bravo Whiskey.
6 Bravo Whiskey, Fisk.
I'd like to declare an emergency at this time. We're coming up on rip-on. We've lost our alternator and we're electronically dependent aircraft. We'd like to climb to 2,300 and continue inbound at full speed.
Okay, 2,300, that's approved. Just proceed inbound, and the winds are currently 300 at 5. What runway would you like?
Either runway works. We're climbing at 2,300 now, 65 whiskey.
Okay, you can proceed direct to 36 if you wanted, RV.
Direct 36, 65 whiskey.
Okay, if you're coming inbound to Fisk, you need to keep it over the tracks. Keep it over the tracks. Do not use your GPS. It'll be out the window this morning. Look out the window, follow the tracks. 6 Bravo Whiskey, do you have a handheld in case you lose comms?
Negative.
6 Bravo Whiskey, you're clear to land runway 36 left, and you can proceed straight in to runway 36 left.
Clear to land 36 left, straight in 36 left, 65 whiskey.
Okay, I need everybody else a half-mile intrail. Half-mile intrail, we'll call you out as you get closer to Fix. Follow the procedure inbound visually. Do not use the GPS. It looks like some of you are off track here. Got a low wing with wingtip lights, half mile for Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, good rock. Straight ahead, follow the tracks for runway 27. You'll enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit, towers 118.5.
8.5.
Okay, we're only landing 27 with everybody right now, so it's important that I have that 1 mile intrail. 1 mile intrail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. High wing nose lights, half mile for Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, nice rock, high wing. Continue, follow the tracks northeast for a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit, towers 118.5. 6 Bravo Whiskey, clear to land runway 36 left. After you land, it'll be a left turn into the grass. I got an RV, half mile, rock your wings from Fisk. Nice rock. Continue following that traffic up. Slow down a little bit if you can. Follow the tracks, 90 knots, and towers 118.5. You'll set up for a right downwind 27. Again, everybody's going to 27 this morning. Page 11. Page 11 in the NOTAMs, we're starting at Green Lake. 1 mile intrail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Looks like another RV with flashers. Rock your wings. Half mile from Fisk, low wings. Rock your wings. Fisk, rock your wings for me. I'm not seeing a rock. Is it an RV? If you hear me, just continue up the tracks northeast for a right downwind and towers 118.5. 6 Bravo Whiskey, you can change frequencies and contact tower 126.6. Let them know you're coming.
Over to tower 26.6, 6 Bravo Whiskey, thanks.
Okay, is that my flight of 4 coming up a couple miles from Fisk?
That's affirmative.
Copy. Okay, my flight of 4, you're going to plan on 27. Flight of 4, you're going to plan on 27. Looks like I have a single at 1,800 feet with wingtip lights. I see you rocking your wings. Turn right, right turn, heading 090. You're going to be going to 36.
And flight of 4, plan in 27.
Okay, the flight of 4, yes, you're keeping it straight up to 27. The low wing that went on a 90 heading, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. And towers 126.6. My flight of 4, you'll follow the railroad tracks northeast for a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit, and tower frequency 118.5. Welcome to the show. Again, everybody, 1 mile intrail, 1 mile intrail spacing. Alright, we're starting at Green Lake this morning. Pick someone out that you can follow for that 1,800 feet, 90 knots. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in trail. High wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, high wing. Continue following the tracks northeast for right downwind to runway 27, towers 118.5. Page 11 and page 13 in your NOTAMs. Page 11, page 13 in the NOTAMs. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, half mile, or 1 mile in trail. 1 mile in trail spacing. You've got a red RV type, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, good, rock. Thank you. Good morning. Continue following the railroad tracks northeast. Enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for 27 and towers 118.5. 6 Bravo Whiskey. Again, we'll call you out a half mile from Fisk by some sort of type and some sort of color, but when you're a half mile, we'll give you a call. We'll reach out to you and assign the runway and frequency then. You're going to follow the procedure visually inbound to Fisk. Keep it over the tracks. Look out your window. GPS will not work.
Flight of 4 to tower.
Yes, Flight of 4, you should be on tower 18.5. And the high wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, good morning. Continue on the railroad tracks northeast for right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit, runway 27, towers 118.5. Enjoy the show. Green Lake, we're starting at Green Lake. Low wing with a wigwag, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing, and good spacing. Just keep that spacing, follow the tracks, the railroad tracks northeast for a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit, runway 27, towers 118.5. Good morning. For everybody inbound to Fisk, we are starting at Green Lake. Pick out someone to follow similar performance, 1 mile in trail spacing, 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain that 1 mile, it's not going to work. No S-turns, no over-unders, no side-by-sides. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, we'll call you out a half mile from Fisk by some sort of type and color. We'll do our best. Okay, if you're unable to maintain 90 knots, it's 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Everybody keep it over the railroad tracks. Keep it over the railroad tracks visually, inbound to Fisk. Alright, that looks better. 1 mile intro spacing. 1 mile intro spacing. We'll call you out a half mile out. Pages 11 and 13 in your NOTAMs. We're landing runway 36 and 27 this morning. Lowling, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Hey, looks like Mooney, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, Mooney, I think that's a little rock you're giving me there. Right turn. It'll be a right turn heading 090 for you. Due east. You'll follow Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Start the turn now. 090. Towers 126.6. Looks like another low wing, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. That's a good rock. You're going to follow the railroad tracks. Follow the railroad tracks for right downwind. You'll enter at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27 and towers 118.5. Mooney 1 Papa Zulu, you're south of the road, angle back left.
Going left, say runway number again.
Say again?
Say runway again.
For who? 1 Papa Zulu, you're going to 36.
Roger, 36, 1 Papa Zulu.
You're south of the road. You need to get directly over the east-west road. And monitor tower now, Mooney 126.6.
0.6, Mooney.
Okay, we're starting at Green Lake, 1 mile intro spacing. It's a visual approach inbound to Oshkosh. GPS will not work. Pages 13 and 11. Follow the procedures inbound. We'll call you out a half mile from Fisk by type and color and assign the runway and frequency then. High wing, half mile from Fisk, crack your wings. Good rock, high wing. Continue following the railroad tracks northeast for right downwind. You'll enter the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Tower frequency is 118.5. You'll maintain 1,800 feet until you're on the downwind. feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in trail. You're doing a great job so far. Everybody keep it over the railroad tracks. No side-by-side, no over-under, no S-turn. If you cannot maintain that 1 mile in trail, it's not going to work. We'll have to make you start all over again. Okay, now you can plan on 36 for now. I got a low wing with the flashing tip lights. Rock your wings. That's a nice rock there. That's what I'm talking about. Turn right heading 090 due east. You'll follow the avenue. Keep it over the avenue. Microwave tower off your right wing. And tower frequency is 126.6. You're welcome. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in trail spacing, 1 mile in trail. Low wing with a nose light, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, good rock. Low wing, turn right heading 090, keep it over the avenue. Microwave tower off your right. Land on a left base at 36, and you can monitor tower now 126.6. Have a good day.
Put him on red line. I got a guy crew altitude beneath me.
Okay, it looks like we've got some over-under going on. 1 mile intrail spacing. 1 mile intrail spacing. If you cannot maintain that 1 mile, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, you need to break it off. Low wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing. Turn right heading 090, due east. Follow the avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Towers 126.6, just monitor. They'll call you out. Have a good day. Okay, I need everybody a half mile intrail, 1,800 feet, 1 mile. 1 mile intrail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you cannot maintain that, you're going to have to break it off and try again. Need y'all following the tracks inbound to Fisk visually, no GPS. We'll call you out a half mile from Fisk and assign the runway and frequency then. 65 Alpha, I need you to go about 10 knots faster. High wing, approaching, or half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing, turn right heading 090, follow the avenue, keep that microwave tower off your right wing, it'll be a left base 36, monitor 126.6. Welcome to the show. Okay, we're starting at Green Lake this morning, 1 mile intrail spacing. 1 mile intrail spacing. Pick an aircraft out to follow. 1 mile, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Like maybe an amphib, half mile from Fisk, crack your wings. Alright, good rock. Turn right heading 090, due east, follow the avenue, microwave tower off your right wing, monitor 126.6. I need everybody over the tracks visually. 90 knots, 1,800 feet, inbound to Fisk. We'll call you out a half mile. No side by side, no over, under. I need you over the tracks, 1 mile intrail. Okay, looks like a Cessna 190, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, good rock, my high wing. Make a right turn heading 090. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Make sure you stay over the avenue, monitor 126.6. Go ahead and start that right turn now, high wing. Okay, 1 mile intro, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you cannot maintain that, let me know. We do have 2,300 feet available, 135 knots. Right now we're single runway 36, so everybody plan on 36 at the moment, page 13. In the NOTAM, we're starting at Green Lake, 1 mile intro. Got a high wing with nose light, half mile for Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Good morning. Turn right heading 090. Keep it over the avenue. Microwave tower off your right wing. It'll be a left base 36 and monitor 126.6. Have a great day. Okay, keep it over the tracks visually. Looks like some of you are a little bit offset. Need you to keep it over the tracks. Keep that 1 mile in trail. Biplane, half mile for Fisk. Rock your wings. I knew I'd get a good rock out of you. Turn right heading 090. Due east, follow the avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right. You can monitor 126.6. And looks like a mall, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Alright, good rock mall. Right turn heading 090. You'll set up for left base at 36. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing over the avenue. Go ahead and start that right turn now, mall. Start the right turn. There you go. Monitor 126.6. Good day. Okay, it looks like you're starting to gaggle up out there. We're going to have to break you off whenever you get closer if you can't maintain that 1 mile in trail. And the high wing, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, nice rock, high wing. Turn right heading 090. You'll set up for left base 36. Go ahead and start that right turn. Keep it over the avenue. And monitor tower on 126.6. Make sure that microwave tower's off your right wing. I need y'all to come in visually. It's a visual approach here to Fisk. No GPS. Y'all look like you're offset. 1 mile in trail. Nose to tail. Nose to tail. No side by side. No over under. And RV, it looks like you're up high with flashers. Rock your wings. Okay, good rock, RV. It used to be at 1,800 feet. Right turn now, heading 090. Go ahead and slow it down behind that tail dragger. 1,800 feet and monitor 126.6. Directly over the tracks, everybody, directly over the tracks. No side-by-sides. Got another low wing just over Fisk now. Rock your wings. Nice rock. Got to make that right turn heading 090. Keep the traffic to follow that's in sight over the avenue. Microwave tower off your right wing. Monitor 126.6. Okay, it looks like we've got somebody offset. You might be using the GPS approach, so it's not going to work. You need to be over the tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile intro. You're going to have to start over. Okay, got a low wing over Fisk, RV tight, maybe. Rock your wings. Okay, nice rock. Good morning. Right turn heading 090 to be a left base 36. Stay over the avenue with that microwave tower off your right wing. Monitor 126.6. Okay, looks like a high wing with a light in his left wing. I need you to make a right turn and follow this RV off your right. Make a right turn, follow this RV. RV over Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, RV, make that right turn now, heading 090. Keep the speed up for me. Right turn 090. Stay over the avenue, microwave tower off your right. Start that right turn now, RV. 126.6, monitor, right turn. All right, high wing, nice job. Just keep that spacing there, nice job. Just follow that traffic inbound. You got that RV up high. With me going and start down. My high wing that just turned on a 90. Nice job. Monitor 126.6. Okay, we're single runway at the moment. Page 13, runway 36. 1 mile intro, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. I need you over the tracks visually. No GPS approaches inbound. It's not going to work. 90 knots. Okay, it looks like an RV half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings, low wing. Low wing with flashers. Rock your wings, half mile from Fisk. Okay, there's a rock. Thank you. Go to make the right turn. Slow it down for me. Right turn, slow it down a bit. To right turn now, 090. There you go. Keep it over the avenue. Right microwave tower off your right wing. Monitor 126.6. Go ahead and put the gear down now. Whatever you need to do to slow down. $1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you cannot maintain that, let me know. Okay, Twin, if you cannot maintain 90 knots, it's 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Low wing with a nose light. So rock your wings. Nice rock. Good morning. Turn right heading 090. Keep it over the avenue for me. Microwave tower off your right wing and monitor 126.6. Okay, again, everybody inbound to Oshkosh. We're starting at Green Lake. Green Lake inbound, pages 13 and 11. We'll call you out a half mile from Fisk, and we'll assign a runway and frequent from there. Hey, everybody needs to be 1 mile intro. 1 mile intro. Pick someone out to follow. If you cannot maintain that 1 mile, as you get closer, we're going to have to break you out and you'll have to start again. We need 1 mile, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. It's Baron 40 Romeo, 2,300 and keep it fast.
40 Romeo.
Yes, Sam, this is a flight at 2, slow by plane, 65 knots.
Okay, I got you by plane. Just continue inbound for now. Okay, everybody keep an eye out for departures. Keep an eye out for departures. Baron, over Fizz, crack your wings for me. Good rock, Baron, good rock. Turn right, heading 090. You can start your descent. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing over the avenue, monitor 126.6. Enjoy the show. I need everybody over the railroad tracks. Looks like you're starting to gaggle. Over the tracks, right now we're only landing one runway, so we need you 1 mile in trail. We need to give tower some room. Okay, the biplanes, just keep it coming right now. I've got a high wing with the nose lights, about a half mile from Fizz. Crack your wings. Good rock, high wing. You're going to turn right heading 090. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Stay over the avenue. Monitor tower 126.6. Turn now, high wing. Start the turn now. And the biplane flight, give me a rock just for fun. Nice, nice, thank you. And for the biplanes, you can go to make that right turn now, 090. You're still following that high wing, right turn 090 now. And monitor 126.6. I got a low wing that's half mile from Fizz. Crack your wing. Okay, good rock. I've got two of you rocking. I've got one with tip lights that's coming up on Fizz. Do you have this traffic off your right, the twin?
I have the Flight 2 biplane.
Twin, stay at 2300. The RV that's over Fizz now, right turn, you're going, yep, 090. You're following the twin, you're going to 27. Okay, the ones that just turned on a 90 heading. Towers 126.6. Up high, over Fizz, crack your wing. Okay, good rock. 1,800 feet, slow it down, right turn heading 090. Right turn heading 090 now. Stay over the avenue. You're going to 36. Microwave tower off your right. Go ahead and start down for me when you can. Monitor 126.6. Alright, the twin coming up on Fizz, crack your wings about a mile out. Good rock, twin. You'll be going to 27. So just follow the tracks northeast, right downwind, south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, monitor 118.5. Twin, are you still with me? The twin over Fisk, are you still on frequency? Okay, 1 mile intrail spacing. Everybody needs to be 1 mile intrail spacing, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Low wing with the tip lights, half mile for Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing, make a right turn, heading 090. You'll stay over the avenue, microwave tower off your right, and monitor 126.6. Good morning. If you're S-turning inbound, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Break it out now. We're going to have to break it out when you get closer. Need everybody 1 mile intro. 1 mile intro, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Low wing, half mile for fifth, rock your wings. Good rock, good morning. Right turn heading 090, stay over the avenue. Microwave tower off your right, you can start that right turn. And monitor 126.6. We're starting at Green Lake this morning. Green Lake's the starting point. 1 mile intro spacing, 1 mile. No over-under, no S-turn, no side-by-side. If you cannot maintain that 1 mile, it's not going to work. Hey, low wing with the nose light, half mile from fifth, rock your wings. Good rock, good morning. Turn right, low wing with the nose light, right turn heading 090. You can start that right turn now, 090, keep it over the avenue, microwave tower off your right, monitor 126.6. No side-by-sides, no side-by-sides. If there's any flights inbound, let me know. Pages 13 and 11 this morning for the inbounds to Oshkosh. Green Lake's the starting point, 1 mile intro. Low wing with tip lights, half mile from fifth, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing, when able, right turn now, actually, right turn 090, keep it over the avenue, you can start it down when you can, 1,800 feet, and monitor 126.6. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile intro. If you cannot maintain that, 2,300 feet, 135 knots. We'll call you out by some sort of type and color as you get closer to Fisk, and we'll assign the runway and frequency there. Need you follow the tracks visually. No GPS approaches inbound. It's follow the tracks visually as a visual approach. You should be over the tracks visually, Have a high wing, half mile from Fisk with the light in the left wing. Rock your wing. Okay, nice rock, high wing. Right turn heading 090. Keep it over the avenue, microwave tower off your right, monitor 126.6. I got a right twin that's half mile south of Fisk. You're going to have to start over. Left turn out, start over, re-enter at Green Lake. Left turn over Fisk, or twin over Fisk. Nice job, thank you. Sorry about that. We only have one runway right now. Alright, and I got a high wing that's half mile from Fisk. Crack your wings. Good rock, high wing. Right turn 0 off your right. Cessna 633, I need you to angle left, back to the road. So Cessna 633, angle left, back to the road. And the high wing that just turned on a 90, you can monitor 126.6. Need everybody 1 mile intro. Don't want to have to break you out this morning. I know everybody's anxious to get into the airport, but I need you 1 mile intro, 90 knots, 1,800 feet. Keep it over the tracks, visually inbound. We'll call you at a half mile from Fisk and assign the runway and frequency there. Just continue visually, no GPS approaches. I need everybody over the tracks, 1 mile intro. A low wing with a flasher is half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, good morning. Turn right, my low wing, turn right now, heading 090. Right turn, there you go. Stay over the avenue with the microwave tower off your right, and you can monitor 126.6. No side-by-sides, no over-unders. Do not want to have to break you out this morning. 1 mile intro, 90 knots. A low wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good morning. Turn right, heading 090. Stay over the road with the tower off your right, the microwave tower, and monitor 126.6. Okay, no side-by-side. You should be straight inbound over the tracks to Fisk. Visually, no GPS. High wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, good rock, good morning. High wing, turn right, heading 090. Plan on a left base at 36. You'll stay over the avenue with the microwave tower off your right, monitor 126.6. Okay, it looks like there may be a canard inbound. You're offset. Do you have that traffic off the right? Looks like an RV type.
Negative contact looking.
Okay, canard, just keep it up high. Just stay up high and stay right there. And the RV that's got the tip flashers, rock your wings. Okay, nice rock RV. Turn right, heading 090. Right turn 090. Set up for a left base 36. Stay over the avenue, microwave tower off your right, monitor 126.6. And for the canard, just keep it going up the railroad tracks northeast. You'll enter the downwind on the south edge of the gravel pit for 27. Okay, and the canard, are you still with me?
I am.
Okay, canard, you're going to have to make a left turn and start over. Left turn and start over. Canard, did you copy? I need you to break it out and start over.
I'm kicking off and going back to Green Lake.
Okay, thank you. And there's a high wing, a half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, good morning. Turn right, low wing, turn right, heading 090. Keep it over the avenue with microwave tower off your right, monitor 126.6. I need y'all over the tracks this morning visually. You cannot be offset. High wing, half mile from Fisk, or over Fisk now, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing, right turn heading 090. You can start that right turn now, keep it over the avenue, monitor 126.6. Okay, it looks like a Comanche low wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Command T. Just continue following the railroad tracks. They just opened up 27 finally. So continue follow the railroad tracks northeast and monitor 118.5, 1,800 feet. Go ahead and start down 1,800 feet. High wing with the nose lights, half mile from Fisk. Turn right heading 090. You're going to 36. My high wing over Fisk. Right turn 090. There you go. Stay over the avenue. Microwave tower off your right. Monitor 126.6. Okay, need everybody 1 mile intel. 1 mile intel. Okay, and these next 5 coming in, the spacing looks great. 1 mile intel, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Okay, my first high wing approacher, half mile from Fisk, crack your wings. Good rock, high wing, turn right heading 090. Keep it over the avenue, microwave tower off your right, monitor 126.6. There you go, my second high wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, are y'all together?
No.
Okay, my high wing that's approaching Fisk now. Keep it over the railroad tracks, northeast. You're in a right downwind on the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. You can monitor 118.5. Another high wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, continue following that traffic ahead over the tracks. You'll be going to 27. You'll be going to 27, you'll enter the right downwind at south edge of the gravel pit, monitor 118.5. Got a low wing with a nose light, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing. You'll be going to 36, right turn now, heading 090. Go ahead and start that right turn, there you go. Keep it over the avenue, microwave tower off your right. It'll be a left base 36, monitor 126.6. A wind variable at the airport at 6, altimeter 3009er. High wing, over Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, high wing, just keep it straight over the railroad tracks northeast. You'll enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, monitor tower now 118.5. Okay, we're starting out at Green Lake. Green Lake, pages 13 and 11 in the NOTAMs. It is a visual approach inbound. Do not use the GPS. Need you visually up the tracks inbound to Fisk. We'll call you out a half mile out by some sort of type and color and assign the runway and frequency there. Low wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. That's what I'm talking about. Nice rock, low wing. Turn right to right turn. Stay over the avenue. Microwave tower off your right. Monitor 126.6. No side-by-side, no over-under, need you up the tracks visually, 1 mile intrail. Okay, I need everybody over the 4-lane. It looks, so maybe it's the winds. It looks like you're drifting south. Stay over the 4-lane highway. Low wing, left to wingtip light, half mile from fifth, squawk your wings. Nice rock, nice rock. Keep following the railroad tracks northeast for right downwind for 27 and monitor 118.5. Enjoy the show. For Mike Victor, join at Ripon. For Mike Victor, join at Ripon at the high track, on the high track, 2,300 feet, 135 knots.
For Mike Victor.
Okay, low wing, half mile from fifth, track your wings. Good rock, low wing. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. You'll enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit and monitor 118.5. Okay, we're starting at Green Lake, 1 mile in trail, inbound. There'll be nose to tail. I need you in a single line. No side by side, no over under. No side by side, no over under. High wing with a nose bite, half mile from fifth, crack your wings. Good rock, high wing, good rock. And high wing, you can start that right turn heading 090. You'll stay over the avenue, microwave tower off your right. Nice turn, monitor 126.6. Enjoy the show. Low wing with the tip lights, half mile from fifth, clock your wings. Okay, good rock, low wing. Good and straight ahead, follow the tracks northeast for right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit. You'll be going to 27 this morning, monitor 118.5. Okay, we're starting at Green Lake this morning, starting at Green Lake, 1 mile in trail. Okay, low wing half mile for fifth, crack your wings. Good rock, low wing, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks, follow the railroad tracks northeast for right downwind, south edge of the gravel pit. You'll be going to 27 to monitor 118.5 for 27. It looks like a twin up high, half mile from fifth, crack your wings. There you go, nice rock twin. That'll be a right turn for you. You're going to 36. Right turn heading 090. Okay, low wing with the tip lights, half mile from fifth, crack your wings. Good rock, low wing. You'll be going to 27, so keep it straight over the railroad tracks northeast for right downwind, south edge of the gravel pit. 27, monitor 118.5. My twin, you can go ahead and start your descent when able. Check your gear, monitor 126.6. Enjoy the show. I need everybody 1 mile in trail, 1 mile in trail, no side by side unless you're a flight. If you are a flight, let me know when you get closer. Need everybody inbound visually, no GPS. You are looking good, no GPS approaches, it's all visual, out your window, old school. Okay, the first, I got a low wing, half mile from Fish. Go ahead and start a right turn. I've got, there's two of you. So there's an RV, you stay straight. The other low wing, turn right. Low wing, turn right. There you go. Right turn, heading 090. Keep it over the avenue. Microwave tower off your right. Monitor 126.6. There you go. RV up high. You're staying over the tracks. You'll be going to 27. Enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for 27, monitor 118.5. Got another low wing, half mile from Fisk, crack your wings. Okay, nice rock, low wing, nice rock. Turn right, you'll be going to 36, right turn, 090, stay over the avenue, microwave tower off your right. Going to start that right turn and monitor 126.6. Need everybody 1 mile intro, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. No side-by-sides, no over-unders. Need you nose to tail, 1 mile. High wing with the left wing light. Rock your wings. Nice rock, high wing. Go to make a right turn heading 090, right turn, there you go. Keep it over the avenue. You'll be going to 36 this morning. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Monitor 126.6. Looks like a canard. Canard, half mile from Fisk, crack your wings. There you go, nice rock, canard. Thank you for your help earlier, by the way. Continue straight ahead up the railroad tracks northeast. You'll be going to 27. 27, you'll enter right downwind south edge of the gravel pit. Monitor 118.5. Enjoy the show. Okay, we're starting at Green Lake this morning. Green Lake right now. Pages 13 and 11 for the arrival into the airport. We'll call you out a half mile from this by type and color of some sort when you're a half mile, and we'll assign the runway and frequency there. And the twin, half mile from Fisk. Welcome back. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Follow the railroad tracks northeast. You'll enter right downwind south edge of the gravel pits and monitor 118.5.
He wants to give you a rock anyway.
Thank you for rocking anyway. Alright, anyone inbound on the Fisk arrival? We are starting at Green Lake. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, or have to do S-turns, turn out and start again. Again, we're starting at Green Lake transition, runway 2736 in use. An aircraft inbound on Fisk. Everyone over the railroad tracks. 1 mile in-trail spacing. Do not follow the GPS. 1 mile in-trail spacing. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Low wing, nose light, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Low wing, good rock, low wing. Turn right, heading 090, follow east-west road, south, or remain north of the microwave tower. Microwave tower will be on the right, and it'll be a left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, wigwags, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Low wing, good rock, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road, microwave tower off the right, enter left base for 36, and monitor tower 126.6. High wing, right light, south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Turn right, microwave tower off the right side of the airplane. Enter left base for runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Aircraft inbound on Fisk. Tracks. This is a visual approach. 1 mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If unable to maintain 90 knots, 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks. Enter the right downwind south of the gravel pits for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Alright, looks like you guys are widening out over there. Everyone, nose to tail over the railroad tracks. Follow the railroad tracks. Single file, 1 mile in trail spacing, please. High wing, 1/2 mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, right turn, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road, microwave tower off the right wing, enter left base for 36, monitor tower 126.6, and start your turn now, please. Low wing, 1/2 mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
High.
Low wing up high, rock your wings. Good rock, straight ahead, runway 27, and follow the railroad tracks, enter the right downwind just south of the gravel pit, and monitor tower 118.5. Low wing, wigwags, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road, microwave tower off the right side, enter left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. High wing, wigwags, rock your wings. Good rock, continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks, enter right downwind south of the gravel pit for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Attention all aircraft on the Fisk arrival. We are using the green link transition, 1 mile in-trail spacing, nose to tail, follow the railroad tracks, visual approach, do not follow your GPS. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, please.
This is the high wing with the wigwags. What was our tower frequency?
Which runway did you get?
27.
27's 118.5.
118.5.
Low wing, 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Turn right, heading 090. Follow the east-west road with the microwave tower off the right side of your wing. Start your turn now. And it'll be left base for 36. Monitor tower. Turn now. And monitor tower 126.6. Good job. All aircraft inbound on the Fisk approach. We are using the Green Lake transition. 1 mile in-trail spacing. 1 mile single file. Visual approach. Do not follow the GPS. We're using runway 2736. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, or 2,300 feet at 135 knots. The pages are page 11 and 13 of the NOTA. High wing just south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. High wing, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right wing, enter left base for runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6, welcome BA. Everyone inbound on the Fisk arrival. We are starting at the Green Lake transition, 1 mile in-trail spacing, nose to tail over the railroad tracks. It's a visual approach. Do not follow your GPS. 1 mile, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Again, everyone inbound on the Fisk arrival, Green Lake transition. We're using runway 36 and 27. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right wing, enter left base, start that turn now, 090, and left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Again, aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival, Green Lake transition, 1 mile in-trail spacing, 1 mile nose to tail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots.
Departure, good morning, TBM, November 9er, Echo request.
TBM 9er, Echo, you're on Fisk approach.
Okay, departure frequency?
Milwaukee approach 270, 270.
270, thank you, 9 Echo.
Yeah, I'm going to tighten up for a little bit. I'm trying to save us.
2.5 miles south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks, enter a right downwind south of the edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet until in the downwind, use caution for departing traffic, and monitor tower, and check your gear now, monitor tower 118.5. Attention all aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. Green Lake transition, 1 mile intrail spacing along the railroad tracks. Visually, follow the railroad tracks visually. Do not follow the GPS. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Low wing, turn right. Right turn, heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right side of the wing. Enter left base for runway 36. And monitor tower 126.6. Attention all aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. Green Lake transition. Maintain 1 mile intrail spacing over the railroad tracks. And it's a visual transition. Do not follow the GPS. 1 mile intrail spacing, please. 'Everybody inbound on the Fisk arrival. Green Lake transition in use. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile intrail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile intrail spacing, or if you have to do S-turns in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off. Return back to the starting point. And again, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Otherwise, 2,300 feet, 135 knots. 1469 Tango, are you? And everybody inbound, keep it over the tracks, no side by side please. Everyone visually over the tracks, 1 mile intrail spacing. Low wing over half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing, turn right, right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right side of the wing, enter a left base for runway 36, and monitor tower 126.6.
Morning, sunshine. Morning, Fisk. Cody 14 is out here, headed out toward Green Lake. We'll be back with you in a few minutes.
Cody 14, copy. Again, aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. Green Lake transition, 1 mile intrail spacing. And it'll be visually over the railroad tracks. Do not follow your GPS, please. In trail. First, low wing, nose flight, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, continue straight ahead, runway 27, follow the railroad tracks, enter right downwind, just south of the gravel pit. Check your gear, please. Maintain 1,800 knots, or 1,800 feet, and monitor tower 118.5. Slowing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, heading 090 now, turn right now, follow the east-west road, microwave tower off the right, monitor tower 126.6. High wing south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks, right downwind for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Again, everyone, single file, 1 mile in-trail spacing, over the railroad tracks visually. Twin up high, rock your wings. Good rock. Continue straight ahead, runway 27. Follow the railroad tracks, enter right downwind for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Blowing south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road. Start that turn now, please. 090, microwave tower off the right, runway 36, and monitor tower 126.6. Aircraft inbound on the Fisk approach, Green Lake transition, 1 mile in-trail spacing. Visually, 1 mile. Do not follow your GPS, 1,800 feet, 90 knots.
And twin is at 18.5 for tower?
18.5 for tower, affirmative, and that's going to be for runway 27. High wing, nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, high wing. Turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road for runway 36, will be a left base, monitor tower 126.6. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks, enter a right downwind for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Cody 14, copy. Sentinel aircraft inbound on the Fisk approach, 1 mile in-trail spacing, visually, over the railroad tracks. Do not follow your GPS, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, high wing. When able, start that right turn, heading 090, follow the east-west road, microwave tower off the right side of your aircraft. Enter a left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6.
Attention aircraft inbound from Fisk. Use caution. There will be a low-level VFR Cirrus 500 feet below you. They're supposed to be there. Do not follow them. Do not follow them. Stay up at 1,800 feet, 98 knots, nose to tail 1 mile.
High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, rock. High wing, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, microwave tower off the right wing, left base for 36, monitor tower 126.6. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, rock. High wing, continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks for runway 27, enter right downwind, just south of the gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5. Everybody, single file over the railroad tracks visually, 1 mile in trail spacing. Do not follow your GPS. Low wing, nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, rock. Low wing, turn right heading 090 and follow east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right side of the wing. Monitor tower 126.6. Intentional aircraft inbound up the railroad tracks. Use caution. There's opposite direction traffic. Departure south or westbound. Just passing over the railroad tracks now. 9 Bravo Juliet, you're a little south of the road. Angle to the left, please. Everybody inbound on the Fisk approach. Green Lake transition. 1 mile in trail spacing. Again, 1 mile in trail. If you cannot maintain that spacing or have to use S-turns, break it off and start again. Green Lake transition. Twin, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, rock, twin, turn right heading 090 and follow the east-west road for runway 36 left base, monitor tower 126.6. Again, everybody inbound on the Fisk approach over the railroad tracks visually. I need you single file, nose to tail, 1 mile in spacing. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Low wing, continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks, north for the right downwind for runway 27 and monitor tower 118.5. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, rock, high wing, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base for runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off the right side of the wing. Monitor tower 126.6.
31-4, ripping.
24627, you turned out early, go back to the tracks. Aircraft inbound on the Fisk approach. Green Lake transition in use. Maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, nose to tail, visually over the railroad tracks. Again, 1 mile. Do not follow your GPS. And you can expect either runway 27 or 36, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Again, aircraft inbound on the Fisk approach. We are using the Green Lake transition. Pick an aircraft out of similar performance and follow them 1 mile in-trail spacing visually over the railroad tracks. Do not follow your GPS at 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If unable to maintain 1,800 feet or 90 knots, it's going to be 2,300 feet and 135 knots. No side-by-sides, please. Directly over the tracks visually. Again, single file, 1 mile in-trail spacing over the tracks. You guys, single file over the tracks. Do not follow your GPS. It's visually over the tracks, please.
Cody 1-4 is 2 miles. I got the low wing ahead. I'm about to pass.
Cody, copy. Low wing, tip lights, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Continue straight ahead. Nope. Low wing, no lights. Rock your wings. Okay, good rock. I got that second one. Turn right, 090. Continue that right turn now. Good job. And the high, over the railroad track, continue. Follow the railroad track straight in for right downwind for runway 27. Tower is going to be 118.5. The aircraft that made that 90-degree or the 090 turn, you're going to be going in for left base 36, monitor tower 126.6.
Runway 27, frequency, ma'am. Ma'am, runway 27, frequency, please.
Cody's out. Team 12 guys. Be back in a little while.
Cody, roger. We'll talk to you later.
Ma'am, runway 27, frequency, please.
Runway 27 is 118.5.
Thanks.
Everybody inbound on the Fisk arrival, Green Lake transition, 1 mile in-trail spacing over the railroad tracks. 1 mile. Do not follow your GPS. If you're unable to maintain that spacing, break it off and start over. Visually over the railroad tracks. Do not follow your GPS 1,800 feet and 90 knots. And if there's any flights inbound on the Fisk arrival, please advise.
Flight at 2, about 2 miles from Fisk.
Copy, insight. Low wing, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, that's a great rock. Low wing, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road for runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off the right side of the wing. Monitor tower 126.6. And oh, there you go. You're correcting. Nice job. Over the avenue for runway 36. High wing flight, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. 1469 Tango US. Good, rock. Flight high wings, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base for runway 36, microwave tower off the right side of your wing. Start that turn now. Monitor tower 126.6. And get back over the east-west road for runway 36, please. That's going to be tower 126.6 for the flight. $6930 Sierra, are you still listening? Aircraft inbound on the Fisk approach. We're using the Green Lake transition. 1 mile in-trail spacing over the railroad tracks visually. Do not follow your GPS. No side-by-sides, please. 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Sierra, are you up on Fisk approach?
Go ahead, 30 Sierra.
30 Sierra, I think you turned in earlier. If you can break it off the approach, turn back and start over at Green Lake, please.
Roger, 30 Sierra.
Twin half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice rock. Twin, continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks, enter right downwind south of the edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. 49 Tango, rock your wing. 49 Tango, if you're on Fisk approach, rock your wings. 49 Tango, continue inbound. Blowing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
Report 36.
Blowing half mile, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road for runway 36, keep the microwave tower off the right side of the wing, monitor tower 126.6, start that turn now. Start that turn now, 090 for the rail, and follow that east-west road, please, for runway 36, left base. Aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival, Green Lake transit and trail spacing. Again, 1 mile, visually, over the railroad tracks. Do not follow your GPS. Scott from Geneseo, rock your wings. Good rock. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Low wing, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base for runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off the right side of your wing, monitor tower 126.6. Scott, rock your wings again for us. Good rock. Scott, continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks for runway 27. Enter the right downwind on the south side of the gravel pit and monitor tower 118.5. All aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. We are using the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile trail spacing or have to do S-turns, it will not work. Expect to be broken out. Again, maintain 1,800 feet and 90 knots or 2,300 feet and 135 knots. Everybody inbound on the Fisk arrival over the tracks visually. Do not follow your GPS. This is a visual transition. Over the tracks, please, single file. Low wing, nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Low wing, turn right heading 090, due east, follow the Fisk Ave. Keep the microwave tower off the right side of your wing and monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, tip light, half mile south of 5th, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing, tip light, continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks, enter right downwind for runway 27 and monitor tower 118.5. Aircraft inbound on the Fisk approach. Use caution for departing aircraft opposite direction. Again, follow the railroad tracks inbound, single file, 1 mile in-trail spacing, and use caution for departing aircraft opposite direction. And again, use caution just south of Fisk. There is opposite direction traffic just south of Fisk. Use caution. Clear flight 298, use caution for departing traffic. I got two side by side, again, single files over the railroad tracks, please, single files. Low wing with dual lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, twin, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, turn right. There you go, turn right. That twin, turn right now, 090, follow the east-west road. High wing over Fisk, rock your wings and continue straight ahead. Good rock, high wing, continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks, enter the right downwind for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. And the twin, you can keep that microwave tower off the right side of your wing, enter left base for 36, monitor tower 126.6. Aircraft single file up and down the railroad tracks, do not follow your GPS, single file 1 mile in-trail spacing please. High wing nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. High wing nose light, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, Fisk Ave. Keep the microwave tower off the right wing, enter left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Everybody over the tracks, single file please, and RV half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, continue straight ahead, RV straight ahead for runway 27, follow the railroad tracks, enter right downwind for runway 27, maintain 1800 feet until in the downwind, monitor tower 118.6. Aircraft inbound on the Fisk approach, Green Lake transition, maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, we'll have to break you off. Syracuse 749er, you're cutting everybody off. Start at Green Lake again, please. High wing, left light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock. High wing, left light, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, Fisk Ave, microwave tower off the right wing, enter left base for 36, monitor tower 126.6.
High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks, you're going to a right downwind, runway 27, south of the gravel pit, monitor tower on 118.5. Everybody on Fisk, I need you at 1,800 feet, 1,800, doing 90 knots, if unable, 2,300 at 135 knots. Single file everybody, no side-by-sides, over the railroad tracks visually. High wing left blinker, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Turn right heading 090, great rock. You're going to go to left base, runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. We'll see it. Nope, high wing 2 miles south of Fisk, come back, turn left, follow the railroad track. There you go, bring it back in. We'll call your turn. Kennard, you're going to 27. Kennard, rock your wings. Kennard, great rock, you're going to 27, continue following the railroad tracks, you're going to right downwind runway 27, south of the gravel pit, you're going to monitor tower on 118.5, high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, great rock, start that right hand turn, you're going to runway 36, left base runway 36, follow the east-west road, right over the east-west road to the monitor tower on 126.6. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, turn, continue straight ahead, you're following the railroad tracks to runway 27, be a right downwind for runway 27, south of the gravel pit, you're going to monitor tower on 118.5, good afternoon. Single file, everybody single file, we're doing the Green Lake transition, I need everybody 1 mile, tail to nose, no side-by-sides, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, turn right heading 090, you're going to follow the east-west road, you're going to left base runway 36, you're going to monitor tower on 118.5. You guys are looking great out there, thanks for following in line. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, you're going to follow the railroad tracks up to runway 27, be a right downwind for runway 27, monitor tower on 118.5, south of the gravel pit for a right downwind. I need you guys nose to tail, mile in trail, no side-by-sides over the railroad track, not to the left of the track, not to the right of the track, right over them. Look out your window and fly right over the track. Low wing 2,300 feet, rock your wings. Good rock, turn left, go back to Green Lake, start over. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, turn right, follow the east-west road, you're going to left base runway 36, monitor tower 18.5. High wing, left light. High wing, left light, rock your wings. Great rock, turn right, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. You're going to runway 36, via left base runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. Low wing half mile south of 5th, low level, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base runway 36. Red RV 2300, rock your wings. Red RV, make a left turn, start over. Aircraft going runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Keep the antenna off your right. Low wing half mile south of 5th, correct your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, going runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6, and drop your gear to slow down for me. All my arrivals using the Green Lake transition, and you get 1,800 at 90 knots, if unable 2,300 at 135 knots. Keep it right over the tracks, no GPS. Not to the left, not to the right, just right over the tracks. Visually over the tracks, mile in trail, nose to tail, not side by side. There we go, we're looking better. Low wing half mile south of 5th, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right, right heading 090, you're going to follow the east-west road to a left base, runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. All of my arrivals at 1,800 feet, 90 knots, or 2,300 feet, 135 knots. We're using Green Lake transition. I need a mile in trail, nose to tail. We're not using GPS fixes. I need you visually over the tracks, not left or the right, no side by sides. I just need you nose to tail, mile in trail. We'll pick you up half mile outside of 5th. All my aircraft maintain 1,800 until tower calls your descent. Have low wing half mile south of 5th, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the radio antenna off your right-hand side, maintain 1,800 until tower calls your descent. Monitor tower on 126.6. Green Lake transition use, 1,800 right over the tracks. If unable, 2,300 at 135 knots. I need a mile in trail, nose to tail, right over the tracks, not to the left or the right. Low wing half mile south of this, rock your wings. Great, rock, turn right heading 090. You're going to follow the east-west road, keep the radio antenna off your right-hand side, maintain 1,800 until tower calls your descent. Left base, runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. I got a few side-by-sides out there. Everybody single file, mile in trail, right over the railroad tracks, 90 knots. 90 knots at 1,800 feet. There we go. Bonanza, rock your wings, half mile south of 5th, rock your wings. Great, rock. Turn right heading 090, start that right-hand turn now for me. Follow the east-west road.
You're going to enter a left base runway of 36. Biplane, rock your wings. Biplane, continue straight ahead for now. I'll call your turn shortly. Biplane, turn now. Start that right-hand turn, heading 090. Follow the east-west road, left base, runway 36. Monitor tower on 126.6. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock. Turn left. Turn left, go back. Start over. All of my aircraft do not descend. Maintain 1,800. Tower will call your descent. Maintain 1,800. Tower will pick you up in the base and start your descent. Fisk arrivals, Green Lake transition and use. Maintain 1,800 at 90 knots, 1 mile in trail. Find somebody of similar speed and follow them 1 mile in trail right over the railroad tracks. Visually, not using GPS fixes. Red low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the radio antenna off your right-hand side and start slowing down. Start slowing down. And start your descent to 1,800 feet, 1,800 for a left base, runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. Take care. Again, we need a mile in trail. Find somebody of similar speed and follow them directly over the railroad track. Not using GPS fixes, just follow somebody, mile in trail. Maintain 1,800 at 90 knots or 2,300 at 135 knots and do not descend until tower calls you out in the base. If you're doing S-turns out there, it's not going to work. Break it up before we have to break you off. Everybody visually over the railroad tracks, not to the left or the right, right over the railroad tracks. I got a biplane half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Great, rock. Turn right, right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. You go to left base of runway 36. Monitor tower on 126.6. Kennard, about a mile south of Fisk. I need you to break it off. Start over. Left turn out. Got a low wing half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Great, rock. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Left base runway 36. Don't descend. Tower will call your descent in the base. Monitor now on 126.6. Kennard, thank you. We'll pick you up later. All of my arrivals directly over the railroad tracks, a mile in trail. If you don't have a mile, if you're doing S-turn, just not going to work out. Low wing half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Straight, rock. Turn right. Right turn of 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the 6. Monitor tower on 126.6. I got a high wing, yellow or white high wing, rock your wings. Good, rock. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road, left base runway 36. Start that right-hand turn for me. Right-hander. There we go. There we go. Keep it going. And my second high wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock. Keep it coming directly towards Fisk. I'll call your turn shortly. start that right-hand turn for me as you're heading 090, that's second high wing, start turning, heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base, runway 36. I need all of my arrivals at 1,800 feet, tower will call your descent. Runway 36 is on 126.6, they will call you out in the base. Flowing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right-hand side, maintain 1,800 feet until tower calls you in the base. Start that right-hand turn for me, right-hand turn, follow the east-west road, heading 090, you're going to left base runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6, take care. All my arrivals, we're using green lake transition. I need everybody a mile in trail, nose to tail, no side by sides. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the radio antenna off your right-hand side. Left base runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. Again, no side-by-sides, visually over the railroad tracks, right over the railroad tracks. I need single file right over the railroad tracks. We're not using GPS fixes. We'll pick you up shortly as you get the fix. I need 90 knots at 1,800 feet. Fall in line, everybody. I see you out there. Flowing tip lights half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right-hand side. And everybody over Fisk, stay over the road. Stay over the road, do not drift. Going to the runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. They will call your descent. Do not start your descent early. Everybody, I need you lined up over the tracks. I see you guys drifting apart out there. I need single file, mile in trail. If you don't have a mile, it's not going to work. I'll break you off when you get here. Red RV, rock your wings. Red RV, half mile south of this, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Yellow and white, low wing, half mile south of this, rock your wings. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn left, start over. CRV following east-west road. Runway, left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right-hand side. Do not descend until the tower calls you out in the base. You're going to runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. I got another low wing, half mile south of Fisk, tip lights, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base runway 36, and maintain that spacing. Spacing looks great. Everybody needs to be over the tracks, not side by side, not to the left or the right of the tracks. We're not using GPS fixes. Everybody knows the tail, mile in trail. If you don't have a mile in trail, you're doing S-turns, it's not going to work out. We'll break you off when you get here. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great, rock. You're going to turn right turn of 090, follow the east-west road. You're going to left base on runway 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right-hand side. Just keep them right over the road. Everybody going to 36, stay right over Fisk Avenue. Do not drift to the south. Low wing, nose light, half mile south, Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. I need you right over the east-west road. Over Fisk now, start that right-hand turn. Detail, half mile south, Fisk, right wing. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. I need you guys right over the road, do not drift south of the road. Tower will call your descent, you're going to runway 36. Left base runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. Take care. I got a low wing, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Like I said, right over the road. RV, you're going to 27. Turn left, you're going to follow the railroad tracks up to runway 27. Thanks for helping out, great job. Aircraft going to runway 27. You are going to enter a right downwind south of the gravel pit and monitor tower on 118.5.
The low brings you south of Fisk, left and back, and control this request 36.
36 is shut off. Low wing, left light, half mile south, Fisk, on your wings. Good, rock, continue to follow the railroad tracks. You're going runway 27, monitor tower on 118.5. You remain south of the gravel pit. Love you too. Kennard, half mile south of the Fisk, rock your wings. Kennard, over Fisk, rock your wings. Kennard, are you monitoring Fisk? Kennard, over Fisk. Okay, follow the railroad tracks going to runway 27. Or right down for runway 27, monitor tower on 118.5. Diamond, over Fisk, rock your wings. Diamond, turn left, you're going to have to start over. Go back, nope, turn left, join the railroad tracks. Diamond, turn left, turn left. Depart Fisk following the railroad tracks northeast and are right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until on the downwind. Tower will call your descent. Diamond, follow the railroad tracks for right downwind runway 27. I got a low wing, half mile, over Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, VTAL, go back, turn left, start that left-hand turn out, start over. All my arrivals, I need you right over the railroad tracks, not to the left or the right. I need a mile in trail. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, if unable. I need you at 2,300 feet, 135 knots. 1 mile in trail directly over the railroad tracks, not side by side. Give me a good lineup out there. Green Lake transition currently in use. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rocket wings. Good, rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast. Center a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 feet until the downwind tower will call your descent. Monitor tower on 118.5. Once again, Green Lake transition is in use for the Fisk arrival. Maintain 1,800 feet, 90 knots. I need a mile in trail, nose to tail, directly over the railroad tracks. We're not using GPS fixes. It's a visual approach. Track directly over the railroad tracks will pick you up about a half mile south of Fisk by type or color. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rocket wings. Good rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast, enter a right downwind for runway 27 south of the gravel pit. You're going to maintain 1,800 feet until tower call you down in the downwind. And you monitor tower on 118.5, take care. Green Lake transition and use. Find somebody of similar speed or type and follow them. I need a mile in trail directly over the railroad tracks. No GPS fixes, just right over the railroad tracks. We'll pick you up about a half mile south of Fifth and sign you a runway. I need you guys at 1,800 at 90 knots. If unable, 2,300 feet at 135 knots. 1 mile in trail. Don't do S-turns. It's not going to work. If you're doing S-turns, just start over. We'll pick you up. Fisk arrival, Green Lake transition and use 1,800 feet at 90 knots. If unable, 2,300 feet at 135 knots. We'll pick you up about a half mile south of Fisk by type. And I need you at 90 knots, a mile in trail. Detail, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. There we go, good rock. You're going to follow the railroad tracks to the northeast for right downwind runway 27. Maintain 1,800 tower, we'll call your descent in the downwind. Stay south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower on 118.5, take care. RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. You want to try rocking again if you rock? I got an aircraft over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, continue following the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 27. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit. What's your aircraft type?
RV, white and blue.
Monitor tower 18.5, take care. On my arrivals, need mile in trail right over the railroad tracks, not using GPS fixes, no side by sides. A mile in trail, nose to tail. Green Lake transition is used. Maintain 1,890 knots. Do not start your descent until tower picks you up in the downwind. They will call your descent. Use cars for departure below you. I need everybody 1,800 feet. Yellow, high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Continue following the railroad tracks northeast to a right downwind runway 27. You monitor tower on 118.5. High wing with wigwags, half mile south of 5th, rocket wings. Good, Rock. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast, center right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Monitor tower on 118.5. Don't start your descent until the tower tells you to. Everybody right over the railroad tracks, a mile in trail. Pick up somebody similar type and speed and follow them a mile in trail, nose to tail, no side by sides. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. We'll pick up half mile south 5th. Low wing, half mile south 5th, crack your wings. Welcome back. Great, Rock. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast for a right downwind, runway 27 south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower on 118.5. Don't start your descent till I call you out. 5th arrival using Green Lake transition currently. I need you at 1,800 feet, 90 knots, mile in trail. Right over the railroad tracks. We're not using GPS fixes. Pick out a similar type and speed and just follow a mile in trail, nose to tail, no side by sides. If you're unable 90 knots, I need you at 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Pick you up about a half mile south of Fisk. Currently using runway 2736, currently shut off. Runway 27 is at page 11 in your NOTAM. Again, all Fisk arrivals are using Green Lake transition. Pick out a similar speed and type and follow them, mile and trail, right over the railroad tracks, not using GPS fixes. Pick up about a half mile south of Fisk. Currently using runway 27, page 11 in your NOTAM. Runway 36 currently shut off. And I need a mile and trail right over the railroad tracks, no side by sides. Do not start your descent until tower picks you up in the downwind. You guys at 1,800 feet. High wings, half mile south of this, left light, rocket wings, pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet until in the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5, take care. Everybody needs to be directly over the railroad tracks visually, not using GPS fixes. Low wing, half mile south, this rocket wings. Good, Rocky going to runway 27. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast for a right downwind runway 27. Monitor tower 118.5. I got another low wing, half mile south-west, rocket wings. Low wing, nose wide, half mile south-west, rocket wings. Low wing, good, rock. Continue following railroad tracks to the northeast. You're going to runway 27. 1,800 feet south of gravel pit. Tower, call your descent. Monitor tower on 118.5. High wing, half mile south-west, rocket wings. Good, rock. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast. Going to runway 27. It's going to be a right down for runway 27 south of gravel pit. Monitor tower on 118.5. I need you at 1,800 feet. Tower, call your descent. High wing, nose wide, half mile south of Fisk, rocket wings. Good, rock. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast for a right downwind runway 27. Tower, call your descent. Need you at 1,800 feet south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Hey, all my arrivals 1,800 feet, 90 knots if unable, 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Pick up at a half mile outside of Fisk and assign a runway. Currently using runway 27, page 11, and the note for runway 36 is page 13. Directly over the tracks, no side-by-sides, visually over the tracks. Low wing tip lights, half mile south of Fisk, rocket wings. There we go, there's a rock. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast, following a right downwind, runway 27, monitor tower 118.5, stay south of gravel pit. On my route, Green Lake transition currently in use. Pick out a similar type of aircraft and follow me to mile and trail right over the railroad tracks. We'll pick you up as you get closer, right over the railroad tracks. Visually, we're not using GPS waypoints. If you're doing S-turns to try and keep speed, it's not going to work. Break it off before we have to break it off for you. You need a mile in trail. Once again, mile and trail right over the railroad tracks, no side-by-sides. If it's not going to work out, break it off, try again. I got a high wing half mile south of Fisk, rocket wings. High wing nose light half mile south of Fisk, rocket wings. Nose light flashers, high wing, over Fisk, rocket wings. There we go. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast. You're going to runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet till you're in the downwind south of gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing, left flight, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. High wing, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. Half mile over Fisk, rocket wings. There it is. Alright, you're following the railroad tracks to the northeast for a right downwind runway 27. Main south of gravel pit, maintain 1,800 feet, tower, call your descent. Monitor tower 18.5, 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing, nose light, half mile southwest, crack your wings. Low wing with the flashers, keep it up, the tracks, you're going runway 27. Second low wing with the wingtip lights, right turn heading 090, going to runway 36. I got a low wing with the wingtip flashers. Up low wing with the wingtip flashers, you're going to follow the railroad tracks, you're going to keep following the railroad tracks. The guy out to your right's going to runway 27. My second one, you're going to keep following the railroad tracks. Keep following the railroad tracks on monitor tower 118.5. The guy going to 360 to monitor tower 126.6. Green Lake transition currently in use. Pick out somebody that's similar speed and follow them at 90 knots at 1,800 feet, 1 mile in trail directly over the railroad tracks, not side by side. I need you right over the tracks, not using GPS waypoints. Low wing, half mile south, fifth, crack your wings. Great, Rock. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast, going to runway 27. And a right downwind runway 27 south, the gravel pit, maintain 1,800 feet until tower calls you to descent. You monitor now on 118.5. Take care. Aircraft on the Fisk Drive, use caution for departures, runway off Oshkosh. Use caution for departures, opposite direction departures. Low wing wigwags, half mile south, Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Continue following the railroad tracks on the northeast, runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet south of the gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody at 1,800 feet, 90 knots, mile in trail, no side by side, over the tracks, directly over the railroad tracks. No GPS waypoints, no side by sides. If you're doing F turns, it's not going to work out. Start over. Low wing, nose light, half mile south, fifth, roger wings. Keep following railroad tracks, you're going to runway 27, enter a right downwind, runway 27. I got another low wing, half mile south, fifth, crack your wings. Great, Rock. Turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. You can expect a skinny for runway 36. Maintain 1,800 directly over the road. And for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. For runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. 80X, are you south of the road, angle to the left? I need everybody, we're directly over the road, they're directly over the railroad tracks. We're not sidestepping. I need everybody a mile in trail, 90 knots, 1,800 feet. We'll pick you up half mile outside of Fisk and assign a runway. Yellow high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Continue straight ahead over the railroad tracks to the northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Monitor tower on 118.5. Green Lake transition currently in use. Pick out a similar type and follow them. I need 90 knots, a mile in trail, directly over the railroad tracks. No sidestepping, no side-by-sides. I need you 90 knots, 1,800 feet, 1 mile in trail, directly over the tracks. We'll pick you up as you get closer. Currently using runway 27, that would be page 11 in your NOTAM. High wing, nose light, half mile south, Fisk, rock your wings. High wing half mile south of Fisk. There we go. Grid rock. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast. Gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 feet. Tower will call your descent. Monitoring them on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing tip flash half mile south Fisk. Roger your wings. Good rock. You're going to runway 27. Yeah, keep following the railroad tracks for right downwind runway 27 south of gravel pit. Maintain 1,800. Tower will call your descent. Monitor tower on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. I need all my arrivals a mile in trail, nose to tail, no side by side. Get directly over the tracks. No GPS waypoints. We're not sidestepping to the left or the right. Need you right over the railroad tracks. Give me a nice file. Green Lake transition use 90 knots, 1,800 feet, mile and trail directly over the railroad tracks. Currently using runway 27, page 11 in your notice. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. I got a low wing right over Fisk. 312 Juliet, make a right hand turn, go back, start over. I got a low wing right over Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing tip flashers. Cherokee. Continue runway 27, follow railroad tracks, monitor tower 18.5, 118.5. 312 Juliet, Mike, are you there? November 312 Juliet, Mike, Fisk approach, how you here? Hey everybody, over the railroad tracks visually, I need us right over the railroad tracks, not using GPS fixes. I got a high wing, half mile south of Fisk, crack your wings. Good rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast, center right downwind runway 27 south of the gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5, tower will call your descent. I need everybody a single file, mile in trail right over the railroad tracks, not using GPS fixes, not sidestepping. I need 1 mile in trail, single file, 90 knots, 1,800 feet. We'll pick you up as you get closer. Expect runway 27, page 11 in your NOTAM. Three 312 Juliet, Mike, Fisk approach, how you here?
Yeah, Fisk, this is 2 Juliet, Mike. I think I turned in too early, so I'm going back.
Yeah, 2 Juliet, Mike, go back to Green Lake, start over. We'll pick you up later. Low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks to the northeast, center right downwind runway 27. Tower will call your descent, remain south of gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh. Hey, all my aircraft, single file. Pick somebody and follow them. If you're doing S-turn, just not going to work. Break it out before you have to break it out for you. I need right over the railroad tracks. No sidestepping. Right over the railroad tracks visually. We'll pick you up half mile outside of Fisk and assign you a runway. Currently using runway 27, page 11 in your notice. I need a mile in trail. 1 mile in trail. To follow. I need 90 knots, 1,800 feet, single file, right over the railroad tracks, not using GPS. waypoints. Red high wing, half mile south, fifth, crock your wings. Red high wing, there we go, good, rocking to follow the railroad tracks, continue to the northeast for a right downwind runway 27, monitor tower on 118.5, they'll call your descent. Low wing, half mile south of fifth, crock your wings. Good, rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast for a right downwind runway 27 south of Gravel Pit. Maintain 1800, tower, call your descent. I need, towers be on 118.5. I hope you guys have a great day. Welcome to Oshkosh. Single file, everybody, single file, right over the railroad tracks, visually. Mile in trail, if you don't have a mile, break it off, start again. I got a high wing about half mile south of fifth, crack your wings. Good, rock, you're going to start over, turn left, start over, go back to Green Lake. High wing, go back to Green Lake, start that left-hand turn for me. Low wing over fifth, crack your wings. Good, rock, low wing, continue straight up 27, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast. Monitor tower on 118.5 south of Gravel Pit, they'll call your descent.
We were a flight of 2.
Oh, you're a flight?
Yes, sir.
All right, join back up, follow the railroad tracks.
Thank you very much.
RV, half mile south of fifth, crack your wings. Low wing, half mile south of fifth, crack your wings. Low wing, half mile south of fifth, rock your wings. Yellow low wing, rock your wings. Yellow low wing, right over fifth, rock your wings. Cardinal 808, yep.
808, firm.
Make a left turn, restart the procedure.
808,
low wing, right over fifth, rock your wings. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast and a right downwind runway 27, tower on 118.5. They'll call your descent. Welcome to Oshkosh. Got a high wing a half mile south of fifth, rock your wings. Great, rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast for a right downwind runway 27. Cardinal 808, make that left-hand turn, restart the procedure.
808, I'm flight of 2 with the Cherokee behind me.
So, yep, sounds good. Keep following monitor tower 118.5. Thank you.
Cool.
feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in trail. We're starting at Green Lake. Pick someone similar to follow. 1 mile, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Nose to tail, single file. High wing, half mile from fifth, rock your wings. Alright, good rock, high wing. Continue up the tracks northeastbound, runway 27. You'll enter right downwind south edge of the gravel pit. Monitor 118.5. Okay, I need you 1 mile in trail. If you're having an S-turn, it's not going to work. So break it off now, or when you get closer, we're going to have to do it for you. So 1 mile in trail. We're feeding 1 runway at the moment. Runway 27 you can expect. That's page 11 in the NOTAM. When you're inbound to Fisk, you're going to continue over the tracks. So stay with us over the tracks. We'll call you out a half mile away from Fisk and assign the runway and frequency. 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If you cannot maintain that, it's 2,300, 135 knots. I got a high wing with it looks like a left wingtip light. And standby high wing. I've got low wing over fist. Low wing over fist at 2,300. Rock your wings. I see you rocking. Start your descent down to 1,800. Stay over the tracks. Enter a downwind, right downwind for 27. It'll be on the south edge of the gravel pit. Monitor 118.5. Okay, high wing. That's over fist. There you go. Nice rock. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Enter right downwind and monitor 118.5. And then I've got low wing wig wag. Half mile from fist. Rock. Good rock. Good rock. You're on it. And low wing, just keep that spacing you have and continue up the tracks for runway 27. Continue up tracks for 27. Expect a right downwind. For runway 27, you'll enter at the south edge of the gravel pit. Monitor 118.5. And low wing with the tip flashers, half mile from fist, rock your wings. Low wing nose light, rock your wings, half mile from fist. There you go, nice rock. Just follow that traffic ahead up the railroad tracks. For a right downwind to 27, you'll maintain 1,800 feet until on the downwind and monitor 118.5. High wing, half mile from fist, rock your wings. Okay, good rock, high wing. Continue up the track for runway 27. You'll enter a right downwind, maintain 1,800 feet, and monitor 118.5. Okay, we're starting at Green Lake this morning. It'll be page 11 at the moment for runway 27. You'll follow the tracks. We'll call you out a half mile away from fist by some sort of type and color, and then assign the runway and frequency. Maintain 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in-trail spacing. High wing, half mile from fist, rock your wings. Good rock, excellent rock. Continue up the tracks. For runway 27, you'll enter a right downwind, south edge of the gravel pit, maintain 1,800 feet until on the downwind and monitor 118.5. Welcome to the show. Everyone should be nose to tail, single file line, 1 mile in trail, no side by sides, no over unders. If you have S-turn, it's not going to work. We'd hate to break you out when you've flown this far. Okay, make sure you're keeping it over the tracks visually. Low wing nose light, half mile from fist, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing. Continue up the tracks. Runway 27, you'll enter right downwind just inside the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 feet till on the downwind and monitor 118.5. Looks like we might have a side-by-side. Is there any flights out there? Okay, no side-by-sides, no over-unders. We're only feeding one runway at the moment. Alright, I got a high wing over Fizz. Sorry to do this, but it's going to be a left turn. They're jammed up at the airport. So left turn, high wing that's over Fizz, make a left turn and re-enter back at Green Lake. We'll talk to you in a bit. There's a low wing that's half mile south of Fizz. Rock your wings. Okay, low wing, go ahead and continue up the tracks for 27. Continue up the tracks for 27. I've got two high wings. You're going to re-enter. I see you turning out. Maintain visual from each other and re-enter back at Green Lake. And the low wing, you're going to enter right downwind. Maintain 1,800 feet until further advised and monitor 118.5. Alright, high wing, half mile south of Fizz, rock your wings. High wing, continue up the tracks for runway 27, you'll maintain 1,800 feet, enter right downwind on the south edge of the gravel pits and monitor 118.5. Everybody inbound from Green Lake, single file line, we're feeding one runway at the moment. One runway, expect 27, that's page 11 in the NOTAMs, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Looks like a biplane half mile from Frisk, rock your wings. A good rock biplane, make sure you're at 1,800 feet, please. Okay, and the biplane, continue up the tracks for runway 27, you'll enter right downwind, south edge of the gravel pit. Keep it at 1,800 feet until on the downwind, monitor 118.5. Okay, no staggering. Need everybody single file line over the tracks. Single file over the tracks, 1 mile in trail, 1 mile in trail. It's visually over the tracks. You may have to look hard for them in some areas because of the trees, but it's visual. Do not use your GPS. Looks like some of you are offset. You should be over the tracks inbound. There you go. Looks like you're correcting. Just over the track, single file line. If you see somebody off your left or right and you're not a flight, it's not going to work. And high wing half mile from Frisk, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. Continue over the tracks, northeast bound. Enter right downwind, south edge of the gravel pit, 1,800 feet. Until on the downwind, monitor 118.5. Okay, I got a high wing, half mile south of Fizz. Rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. Sorry to do this. They're a little jammed up at the airport. Left turn. Need you to start over back at Green Lake. Low wing, half mile south of Fizz. Rock your wings. Good job, low wing. Continue up the tracks northeast bound for right downwind. You'll keep it at 1,800 feet. And monitor 118.5. I got another low wing, half mile south of Fizz. Rock your wings. A good rock, low wing. Sorry to do this, but left turn. You're going to start over at Green Lake. Left turn, start over at Green Lake. Go to make that left turn out now and restart the procedure at Green Lake. Thank you. They're jammed up and need a little bit more room at the airport right now. Okay, high wing over Fizz. Rock your wings. Good rock, high wind, good rock. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. You'll enter a right downwind just inside of the gravel pit. Keep it at 1,800 feet till on the downwind and monitor 118.5. Is there a flight at 2 RVs? We're starting the procedure at Green Lake. Starting the procedure at Green Lake, we need 1 mile in-trail spacing, 1,800 feet and 90 knots, 1 mile, no less. It's going to be runway 27 at the moment, and that's page 11 in the NOTAM. Low wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. There you go, nice rock, low wing. Keep it up the tracks, runway 27. You can start down to 1,800 feet. You'll enter right downwind, keep it inside the gravel pit, and monitor 118.5. Enjoy the show. feet to 90 knots. Single file line up the tracks visually. And is that an RV half mile from Fisk? Rock your wings. There you go, nice rock RV. Straight up the tracks for runway 27, you'll enter a right downwind at 1,800 feet. Keep it inside the gravel pit and monitor 118.5. Enjoy the show. Okay, we're feeding one runway at the moment. One runway 27, page 11, 1,800 feet, 90 knots inbound. We'll call you out as you get closer to Fisk, about a half mile by type and color. Do not call us. You can respond with the wing rock, and we'll give you further instructions soon. Five 4 Alpha, do not join there. 5-4 Alpha, do not join there. You need to go back to Green Lake, please. $1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you cannot maintain that, it'll be 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Rock your wings. Good rock, Bonanza. Continue up the tracks, runway 27. A right downwind inside the gravel pit, 1,800 feet. Monitor 118.5. Looks like a Warrior coming up. Buzz. Half mile. Thank you, Warrior. Sorry to do this. They're jammed up at the airport, so we need a little more spacing at the moment. Make a left turn. You're going to restart the procedure at Green Lake. We're starting the procedure at Green Lake. Single single file line, pick one end at 90 knots, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. No side-by-sides, no over or unders, please. No S-turns. If you have to do an S-turn, it's not going to work. We need you single file line, 1 mile in trail. Keep it over the tracks visually, over the tracks visually. Looks like a low wing up high. Rock your wings half mile away from Fisk. There you go. Thanks for the rock. Just continue. Keep the speed up. 1,800 feet. You'll enter a right downwind inside the gravel pit. Monitor 118.5. High wing over Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock for the high tail. You're actually going to follow this V-tail. The high wing, you're following the V-tail just ahead and to your right. Just keep following that traffic, you'll enter a right downwind. Keep it up the tracks, enter a right downwind for runway 27 inside the gravel pit. Monitor 118.5. Looks like it's planned a half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, good rock, twin. Go ahead and drop the gear. I need you to slow it down. I need a little bit more room. Drop the gear when you can. You'll continue up the railroad tracks northeastbound for a right downwind on the south edge of the gravel pit. Nice work. Keep it at 1,800 feet. When you can start down as well. 1,800 feet, monitor 118.5. Green Lake's the starting point this morning. Green Lake, and you'll continue inbound on the approach, pace 11. You can expect runway 27 at the moment, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If there's any flights inbound, just let us know ahead of time, please, when you get closer. A4 Yankee, turn left and rejoin the tracks now, please. A4 Yankee, left turn, rejoin the tracks. Need all of you over the tracks visually. You cannot use your GPS for this. Over the tracks. Tusi or Poppy, you're doing an excellent job. Give me 10 more knots, please. 10 more knots.
Yes, ma'am.
And Green Lake's the transition inbound. Starting at Green Lake. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail. If you cannot maintain that 1 mile in trail, you'll have to break it off and restart. $1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in trail, single file over the tracks. We're feeding runway 27 only at the moment. That's page 11 in the NOTAM. Green Lake's the starting point this morning. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. You'll follow the procedure inbound 1 mile in trail. Twin, half mile from fifth, rock your wings. Good rock, twin. Continue up the tracks northeast bound. You'll enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Keep it at 1,800 feet. Monitor 118.5. No side-by-sides, no over-under. Single file line, 1 mile in trail.
Kevin, I think we go ahead and respond.
Low wing, half mile from fifth, rock your wings. Nice rock, low wing. Continue up the tracks northeast bound for runway 27. You'll maintain 1,800 feet till on the downwind and enter that right downwind just south of the gravel pit and monitor 118.5. Green Lake's the starting point. You can expect runway 27. Follow the approach inbound 1 mile in trail. 1 mile in trail spacing 1,800 feet, 90 knots. We'll call you out by type and color as you get closer to Fisk. Okay, the line looks good out there. Nice job, guys and gals. Your single file line up the tracks inbound to Fisk, and we'll call you out a half mile from Fisk. We'll call you then. Okay, I got a high wing with a light in the right wing, a half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. Continue up the tracks northeast bound for runway 27. You'll enter right downwind just on the south edge of the gravel pit. Keep it at 1,800 feet till on the downwind. Monitor 118.5. Okay, I got another high wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, good rock, high wing. Continue following that traffic ahead, northeast over the tracks. You'll enter right downwind for 27. Keep it inside the gravel pit. Monitor 118.5. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. Continue following that traffic ahead. Your spacing's amazing. And it'll be northeast over the tracks. Enter the downwind on the south edge of the gravel pit and monitor 118.5. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. RV type maybe. Okay, good rock, RV. Slow it up as much as you can, please. We need a little bit more room with that high wing ahead of you. It's single runway ops at the moment, so slow it up as much as you can. 1,800 feet, you'll enter the right downwind. Just inside the gravel pits and monitor tower 118.5. Enjoy the show. Expect runway 27 at the moment. Runway 27, that's page 11 in the NOTAMs. We'll pick you out a half mile south of Fisk by type or color and issue further instructions from there. Low wing nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, excellent rock. Low wing, keep it up the tracks northeast bound for runway 27. You'll enter right downwind on the south edge of the gravel pits and monitor 118.5. Okay, green light's the starting point at the moment. You'll pick someone else of similar type to follow 1 mile in trail, 1 mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. High wing nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. Continue up the tracks northeast bound for runway 27. You'll enter right downwind, keep it inside the gravel pit at 1,800 feet and monitor 118.5. I need everybody at 1,800 feet, 90 knots. 1 mile in-trail spacing, no over, under, side-by-sides, or S-turns to follow. It's not going to work. N-trail. Okay, low wing, over Fisk at 2,300, rock your wings. Okay, good rock, low wing. Go ahead and continue up the tracks northeast bound, 1,800 feet when you can. You'll enter right downwind for runway 27. Keep it inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower on 118.5. Single file, 1 mile in trail. Keep it over the tracks visually. Keep it over the tracks. Okay, it looks like a VTOL a half mile south of Fist. Rock your wings. Good rock VTOL. Keep going over the tracks northeast bound. You'll enter right downwind for 27 just inside of the gravel pit. Keep it at 1,800 feet and monitor 118.5. At a low wing with a nose light, half mile south of Fist. Rock your wings. Okay, good rock, low wing. I hate to do this, but left turn out. You're going to restart the procedure at Green Lake. We'll talk to you in a bit. Looks like a twin maybe out there. The twin, start slowing, please. Start slowing. Got a low wing, half mile south of Fist. Rock your wings. Okay, good rock, low wing. Keep it straight over the tracks north to eastbound, 1,800 feet till you enter the downwind. You're going to enter that downwind on the south edge of the gravel pit for 27, monitor 118.5. Okay, RV, over Fist, rock your wing. Okay, RV, good rock, it'll be a left turn. Left turn, you're going to restart the procedure at Green Lake. We'll talk to you in a bit. The tower needs a little bit more room this morning, so left turn, and restart at Green Lake, please. 36 Victor, make a right turn and restart the procedure. High wing, half mile south of Fist, rock your wings. Okay, good rock, high wing. It's going to be a left turn. Left turn, you're going to restart the procedure at Green Lake. We'll talk to you in a bit. Left turn there. Low wing, half mile south of Fist, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing. Continue up the tracks northeast bound for runway 27. You'll enter right downwind. Keep it inside the gravel pit at 1,800 feet. Monitor 118.5. 1,800 feet and 90 knots, 1 mile in trail. 1 mile in trail, keep up the tracks visually, 1 mile in trail. We'll call you out about a half mile for Fisk and issue further instructions from there. Okay, low wing high, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, good rock. I need you to slow it down, enter a right downwind for runway 27, 1,800 feet. Keep it inside the gravel pit, monitor 118.5. Okay, got another low wing, half mile south of Fist, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing, it'll be a left turn. Sorry to do this, left turn, you'll have to restart the procedure at Green Lake. We'll talk to you in a bit. So left turn out all the way to Green Lake. Okay, runway 27's in use at the moment. That's page 11 in the NOTAMs. Page 11 in the NOTAMs. We're starting the procedure at Green Lake, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in trail. We'll pick you out as you get closer by type and color and issue further instructions there. No side-by-side, no over-under, should be single file line up the tracks. Keep the tracks in sight. No GPS approaches. Keep the tracks in sight visually. High wing, half mile south of Fist, rock your wings. Let's try that rock again. And high wing over Fist, rock your wings. There you go, that's a rock there. Northeastbound over the tracks, you enter right downwind for 27 at 1,800 feet. Keep it inside the gravel pit, monitor 118.5. No side-by-sides, no over-unders. I need you single file line. High wing, half mile south of 5th, rock your wings. And good rock, high wing. Northeastbound over the tracks, keep it over the tracks, northeastbound. You'll enter right downwind for runway 27, enter the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 feet to along the downwind and monitor 118.5. And you should be following the tracks visually. If you're using the GPS inbound to Fisk, it is not the correct procedure. You should be visually inbound to Fisk. High wing, over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. Continue northeastbound over the tracks to enter right downwind for runway 27. Keep it inside of the gravel pit at 1,800 feet. Monitor 118.5. Welcome to the show. Hey, runway 27 only at the moment. Page 11 in the NOTAMs. Page 11 in the NOTAMs. We're starting at Green Lake. It's 1,800 feet, 90 knots, at least 1 mile in trail, no less. Amphib, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent rock, Amphib. Continue northeastbound. You'll follow the tracks northeastbound for right downwind. Inside the gravel pit at 1,800 feet for runway 27. Monitor 118.5. Okay, everybody, single file line over the tracks, visually 1 mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If there's any flights inbound, let us know when you get about 2 or 3 miles out from Fisk, please. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. Continue northeastbound over the tracks. You'll enter right downwind for runway 27. Keep it inside the gravel pit at 1,800 feet. Monitor 118.5. We're starting the procedure at Green Lake. At Green Lake, you'll follow the procedure inbound, page 11 in the NOTAMs. We'll call you out a half mile south of Fisk by type or color and issue further instructions from there. Okay, I got a high wing, approaching Fisk, half mile. Rock your wings, please. Okay, good rock, high wing. Sounds like we just went into holding, so make a left turn. You're going to turn left, due westbound, remain single file north of the lakes, and return to the starting point and start the procedure again at Green Lake. There you go. Thanks. All right, low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, good rock, low wing. Sorry, they just told us they could accept 1 or 2 more now. So continue up the tracks for runway 27. You'll enter right downwind at 1,800 feet. Keep it inside the gravel pits and monitor 118.5. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. Continue up the tracks northeastbound for runway 27. You'll enter right downwind. Keep it inside the gravel pit at 1,800 feet. Monitor 118.5. Okay, we're officially going into holding. We're going into holding now. You'll continue on the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk. Continue all the way to Fisk, and then over Fisk, you're going to turn left, due westbound, still remain single file, keep it north of the lakes, and then you'll start again at Green Lake. So continue all the way to Fisk, and then from there, you'll make a left turn westbound, keep it north around the lakes, and then start again at Green Lake. This should be a short hold. They're trying to recover a bunch of aircraft apparently at the airport. High wing, south of Fisk, rock your wings. I think that was a rock. Can you try that again? Okay, high wing over Fisk. Just make a left turn, left turn. You're going to head due west, stay north of the lakes, return to Green Lake and start over. High wing over Fisk. You should be making a left turn, left turn. High wing over Fisk. Do you hear me? Okay, again, we're officially in holding. This should be a short hold. You're going to continue all the way to Fisk, continue to Fisk on the procedure, and then over Fisk, we'll turn you left, send you westbound, and then you'll remain north of the lakes, back to Green Lake. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing, left turn out, westbound, keep it north of the lakes, and return to Green Lake. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Now that's a rock. Good rock, high wing. Left turn westbound, keep it north of the lakes. You'll restart the procedure at Green Lake.
Love you.
Love you more. Here we are officially in holding. This should be a short hold. They're trying to recover a bunch of aircraft at the airport. Should be a short hold. You're going to continue the procedure all the way into Fisk, and then we'll issue further instruction there. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, high wing, left turn westbound, keep it north of the lakes, and you'll rejoin at Green Lake. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing. It'll be a left turn, due westbound. You'll keep it north of the lakes and return to Green Lake. Starting point, please. Again, we're in holding so that the airport can recover some arrivals. Should be a short hold. You'll still start at Green Lake, follow the procedure inbound, then we'll issue further instructions when you get closer. Low wing high, over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing. Left turn, due westbound. I'm sure you've heard this before. Due westbound, keep it north of the lake. You'll re-enter and start at Green Lake. And we'll talk to you in a bit. We are in holding. You're going to start at Green Lake. Follow the procedure inbound. When you get to Fisk, about a half mile, we'll call you by type and or color and issue further instructions there. For the holding, you'll continue all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, turn left due westbound. Remain single file north of the lake and return to the starting point, which is Green Lake. High wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, high wing, left turn, due westbound. You'll keep it single file line north of the lake, then re-enter at Green Lake. You'll restart at Green Lake. We are in holding right now. We are in holding so the airport can recover some aircraft, and it's still the Green Lake procedure inbound. You'll come all the way to Fisk. We'll call you out when you get closer to Fisk and issue further instruction there. Slow wing, half mile for Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, low wing. Left turn, due westbound, single file line north around the lake, then re-enter at Green Lake. We are in holding at the moment. Continue the procedure inbound from Green Lake all the way to Fisk. We'll call you out when you get closer, about half mile, and issue further instruction there. Nice job out there. Nice job, nice spacing. This will be excellent on the next turn back in. Okay, low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Excellent, Rod. Left turn due westbound. Keep it north around the lake, single file line, and re-enter Green Lake. We are in holding at Fisk. We are in holding. Continue on the procedure all the way to Fisk. We'll issue further instructions, but continue on the procedure. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, high wing, left turn due westbound. Single file line north around the lakes, and then re-enter Green Lake.
Looks like it's going to tell you out.
Okay. Okay, Bayou 01, Fisk approach, copy that. And 126.6. Yeah, Bayou 1, 126.6 for the tower. High wing, over fast, rocket wing. Left turn due westbound, keep it north around the lake, single file line, and restart at Green Lake. We are still in holding, the airport's trying to recover some arrivals, so it's going to be holding for now. Looks like had a high wing about a mile or so south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Okay, I see you rocking. Thank you. Continue westbound. Continue that left turn westbound. Just keep the traffic in sight, please. There to your 12 o'clock that just turned south. You got him?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay, just follow that traffic. Keep the spacing that you have. North around the lakes and restart at Green Lake. We are in holding. You still need to keep that spacing. Keep the spacing 1 mile, 1,800 feet, and 90 knots. Keep the spacing all the way to Fisk. We'll call you out when you get closer to Fisk and issue further instructions there. If you're not a half mile from Fisk, we're probably not talking to you, so do not take someone else's instructions. We need you over the tracks. You're starting to gaggle out there. Over the tracks. Okay, I need a single file line, 1 mile. We are in holding, continue the procedure all the way to Fisk, over the tracks. Continue on the procedure, and I will tell you when to make the turn, please. I got a high wing, looks like they made the left turn westbound. That's fine, keep that turn westbound, that's fine, I see you rocking, thank you. Keep the turn westbound, keep it over, or north of the lakes. You'll still remain single file line, and restart at Green Lake. Is there a flight at 2 out there? Alright, low wing nose flight, half mile from Fisk, rock your wing. Left turn due westbound, north around the lakes for me, then re-enter at Green Lake. Alright, it looks like it's Twin up high. Are you with me?
With you.
Okay, Twin, I need you to make a left turn due westbound. We're not to right, we're in holding, so left turn westbound, keep it up high at 2,300 feet. You'll stay north around the lakes and re-enter at Green Lake. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, low wing, left turn westbound. There's traffic over the top of you at 2,300, so just keep it at 1,800. Left turn now, RV. There you go, left turn, flight due westbound, north around the lakes, and you'll re-enter at Green Lake. Single file line, just as you did coming in. Got another low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Alright, just continue following that traffic ahead, left turn westbound. It'll be a single file line north of the lake. Single file north of the lakes, and you'll restart at re-enter at Green Lake. I do not have an estimate on the holding time at the moment, but everybody, we are in holding, so just continue on the approach all the way to Fisk, High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock. And a high wing, you make that left turn westbound, keep it north of the lake, single file line, and re-enter at Green Lake. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. We are in holding, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile intrail spacing. We are starting at Green Lake. And if you need the holding procedures, that'll be page 5 in your NOTAMs. Page 5 in the NOTAMs for the holding procedures, but again, just continue all the way to Fisk, and then over Fisk we'll issue further instructions. Page 11, or disregard. Okay, we're starting at Green Lake. We are in holding. Continue on the procedure all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, you'll turn left, due westbound. Still remain single file north of the lakes. Return to the starting point, which is Green Lake. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Good, Rock. So good. You'll get to do that again in just a bit. Make a left turn. Left turn westbound, single file line north of the lakes, and re-enter at Green Lake. Got another low wing with a nose light, I believe, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wing. Good, Rock, low wing. Continue following that traffic ahead. Left turn westbound, north of the lakes, and re-enter Green Lake. So left turn now, westbound. Single file line north of the lake. Sure, all the way to Fisk, and we'll call you out a half mile, issue further instruction there. For the holding procedures, it is all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, you'll turn left, due westbound. Remain. Single file north of. All right, everybody inbound on the Fisk arrival. We are currently in holding. We don't have an estimated arrival time of opening, but continue in on the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, turn left, due westbound. Remain single file north of the lakes and return to the starting point, which is Green Lake at this time. High wing with wigwags, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Make the left turn, and it'll be westbound north of the lakes. Rejoin at Green Lake, and we'll talk to you in a bit. Wing half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Good, Rock. Low wing, make the left turn westbound. Proceed westbound north of the lakes. We are in holding and down to the Green Lake transition. We'll talk to you soon. An aircraft on the Fisk arrival. We are currently in holding. On the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, you can expect a left turn westbound. Remain single file over the lakes and return to the starting point, which is Green Lake at this time. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Good, Rock. Low wing, turn left westbound, north of the lakes. We are in holding. Fly north of the lakes to Green Lake, and we'll talk to you in a bit. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, rock, high wing, Cessna, turn left, westbound, remain north of the lakes, proceed in the hold, and return to the starting point, Green Lake. We'll talk to you in a bit.
So it's not the short hold, is it?
Cessna, or high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, rock, high wing, turn left, proceed westbound, remain north of the lakes, restart the procedure at Green Lake.
Aircraft inbound for Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. I need you to fly the whole procedure down to Fisk, please. We have an unsure time on the opening. High wing half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Beautiful, rock. We get to do it twice. Turn left. Proceed westbound. Remain north of the lakes. Restart the procedure at Green Lake. Thank you. Again, aircraft on frequency inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. Fly the entire procedure all the way to Fisk, starting at Green Lake, 1,800 feet. 90 knots, nose to tail. Keep that separation. As soon as it opens up, y'all are separated like that, we're going to get you all in. So, again, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, fly the entire procedure.
High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. High wing, south of Fisk, half mile. Good, rock. All right, turn left, westbound, fly north of the lakes, return to Green Lake, start the procedure there. We'll talk to you shortly. Bearing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Low wing, turn left, do westbound, fly north of the lakes, rejoin the transition at Green Lake. Everybody inbound on the Fisk arrival. Continue the entire procedure. We are currently in a hold, but we need you to fly all the way to Fisk, and you can expect a turn over Fisk. And we will be assigning the turn. Aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. Continue on the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, you can expect a turn to the left, due westbound, remain single file, nose to tail, north of the lake, and return to the starting point, Green Lake, beginning the procedure again. We will be issuing the turn over Fisk. High wing, wigwags, half mile south of Fisk. Good wing. Good rock. You can make that left turn, proceed westbound, north of the lake, rejoin the procedure at Green Lake. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. High wing, turn left, proceed westbound, remain north of the lake. Proceed to Puckaway Lake. The new transition will be Puckaway. Restart the procedure there.
Central aircraft inbound to Oshkosh on the Flying Fisk approach. We're now at the Puckaway transition. You start at Puckaway now. Pull it up on your NOTAMs, get familiar with it. We're flying from Puckaway, and on your way out now, if we just turned you southbound from, or westbound from Fisk, fly to Puckaway, start there.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Turn left, westbound, remain north of the lakes, and proceed to Puckaway Lake. We'll talk to you shortly. Slow wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Turn left, westbound, remain north of the lakes. Proceed towards Puckaway Lake. We'll talk to you shortly. All aircraft inbound on Fisk. We are holding Puckaway Lake. Find an aircraft in front of you. 1 mile in trail, nose to tail. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Turn left, westbound. Remain north of the lakes. Transition to Puckaway Lake. Talk to you shortly. And everyone, single file. Follow the procedure, NOTAM, over the railroad tracks. 1 mile in trail, nose to tail. High wing over Fisk. Turn now. Left turn over Fisk. Due westbound. Harder, please. Turn that. Make that plane turn for me. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Follow the high wing straight ahead. Start that left turn westbound. Remain north of the lakes. RV up high. Rock your wings. RV, turn left now. Maintain 2300. Start the procedure at Puckaway. Slowing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Follow the traffic ahead. Turn westbound. Remain north of the lake. Start the procedure at Puckaway.
Fisk approach 3574 Zulu, and you got a break?
Go ahead.
3574 Zulu is a super cab coming full speed Puckaway Lake right now. I'm going to top out. AD Tower said to give you a call as I was coming in. I can do the Puckaway, or if you want to grab me sooner, I can do that as well.
Unable, we are in the hold. Continue Puckaway.
Continue Puckaway, 3574 Zulu.
mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, low wing, start a left turn westbound. Proceed westbound, remain north of the lakes, proceed to the Puckaway transition. An aircraft inbound on the Fisk, continue on the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk, over Fisk. You can expect the left turn due westbound, remain single file, 1 mile in trail north of the lakes, returning to Puckaway at this time. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If unable, it's going to be 2,300 feet, 135 knots.
This aircraft inbound, the Fisk arrival. We're going to come out of holding. It's going to be about every third aircraft we'll be send in due to the situations on the field. So just be patient with us. Still remain everything we're flying on the procedure, and hopefully we'll get this all cleared up soon. 1/2 mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. High or low wing, turn right, sliding 090, remain above Fisk Avenue. Enter a downwind for runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Twin south of Fisk, rock your wings. Twin, turn left, fly westbound, rejoin at Puckaway, north of the lakes, please. And keep it over the tracks, inbound to Fisk, everybody. Nose to tail, 1 mile in trail, do not follow your GPS. And all aircraft fly the whole procedure inbound, nose to tail, over the tracks, 1 mile in trail spacing. And we will issue the instructions 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Good, rock, low wing, turn right, heading 090, follow the road east to west. Fisk Avenue, keep the microwave tower off the right wing, enter left base for 36, tower will be 126.6. RV, 1/2 mile south Fisk, rock your wings. RV, turn left, due westbound, left turn now, westbound, remain north of the lakes, return to Puckaway.
Roger.
Low wing, nose light, 1/2 mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, low wing, turn left, westbound, remain north of the lakes, return to Puckaway. And somebody else turned out, use caution.
The second one that turned out, you got to turn back to the right. You got another low wing off your right. There you go. Good job. That's what I like to see. Thank you. You're going to tuck in behind that person. Stay northerly. Starting that left turn now. Start that left turn now. Tuck back in and run the procedure. Nice job. You need emergency at the airport, so if you have low fuel or getting that direction, start thinking about your alternate. Everybody inbound, nose tail, 1 mile, fly the full procedure. We will call the turn 1/2 mile south of Fisk, so it can fly all the way in. The procedure is at Puckaway right now. Start at Puckaway and fly all the way in.
Everybody knows the tail. Follow the person in front of you. 1 mile in-trail spacing over the railroad tracks visually. Do not follow your GPS all the way to Fisk. We will issue the turn. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. High wing with the wigwags. Half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, turn left. Start the turn now. Left westbound. Remain north of the lakes. Proceed to Puckaway Lake. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, turn left westbound. Remain north of the lakes. Return to Puckaway. Start the procedure at Puckaway. Everybody inbound on Fisk, single file line all the way to Puckaway, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If unable, 2,300 feet and 135 knots. Low wing, RV, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, RV, turn left, proceed westbound, remain north of the lakes, and restart the procedure at Puckaway. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, low wing, start the left turn, follow traffic, westbound, remain north of the lakes, restart the procedure at Puckaway. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, high wing, start that left turn westbound. Proceed westbound north of the lakes. Restart the procedure at Puckaway. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, high wing, turn left westbound, remain north of the lakes, restart the procedure at Puckaway Lake. Start that left turn now, please. Left turn for that high wing. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Good rock, follow traffic ahead, start that left turn westbound, maintain 1 mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, start that turn for me please, westbound, remain north of the lakes, return to Puckaway to restart the procedure. And everybody check your fuel, start thinking about an alternate if you need it, we will be in holding for a while, we are currently holding for Oshkosh, Puckaway Lake procedure. Aircraft inbound on the arrival. Continue on the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, you can expect an instruction for a left turn westbound, remaining single file, 1 mile in trail north of the lakes, returning to the starting point of Puckaway Lake to start the procedure again. Aircraft inbound on Fisk, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in trail over the railroad tracks, single file. If unable, it's going to be 2,300, 135 knots. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing, turn left westbound now. Westbound, fly north of the lakes, return to Puckaway Lake. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing, turn left westbound, remain north of the lakes, return to Puckaway Lake to restart the procedure. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing, turn left now, westbound. Remain north of the lake, start that westbound turn now, return to Puckaway Lake. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing, start a left turn, westbound, remain north of the lakes. Proceed back to Puckaway for the restarting of the procedure. Low wing, tip lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, right turn, 090, due east-west, Fisk Ave. Microwave tower off the right wing, enter left base for 36. Low wing, nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn left, left turn, westbound, remain north of the lakes, return to Puckaway. And attention everyone, we are still in holding. We are accepting a few, but it's going to be limited. So we are still currently in hold. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn left heading, westbound, remain north of the lakes, return to Puckaway. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, Fisk Ave, keep the it's right turn for me. Microwave tower off the right wing, left base for 36, monitor tower 126.6. All aircraft currently in the hold, we're taking just a few, but continuing the holding procedure, 1 mile in trail, nose to tail over the railroad tracks, inbound all the way to Fisk. We will assign to turn then. And the procedure is currently beginning at Puckaway Lake. And aircraft returning to Puckaway, stay in line, single file line all the way to Puckaway. North of the lake, single file line, everyone returning to Puckaway. Everybody remain over the tracks visually, single file line, 1 mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If unable, it's going to be 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Everybody over the tracks. Do not follow your GPS. This is a visual procedure. November 5 Whiskey Sierra, start slowing now, or we're going to have to send you back.
We'll go.
High wing with the left light on. Rock your wings. Good rock, high wing, turn right, right turn, 090, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right wing. Left base for 36, monitor tower 126.6. And directly over the road, all the way over to the airport. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, tail dragger, turn right, right turn, 090, we're going to get you in. Follow the road, road below you, microwave tower off the right. Left base for 36, monitor tower 126.6. Everybody inbound to Fisk, over the track. Do not follow your GPS. 1 mile in trail. 1 mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Everybody keep it right over the railroad tracks for me. 1 mile in trail. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road, microwave tower off the right side of your wing, enter left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. High wing with the nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn left, proceed westbound, remain north of the lakes, return to Puckaway Lake. Nine 636 Victor, you have turned out at Ripon every single time. You need to come all the way to Fisk. At this time, go back to Puckaway, restart the procedure at Puckaway, and come all the way to Fisk for your instructions.
Sorry about that. I'm a little confused, I guess.
Over the railroad tracks, everybody, single file line. 1 mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. 1 mile, single file in trail. Lowering, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right side of the wing, left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn left, due westbound, fly north of the lakes, restart the procedure at Puckaway. Turn back, First one, just over Fisk now, turn left.
First aircraft over Fisk now, take an immediate left-hand turn due west. Now over Fisk, due west. Make a left turn. Low wing over Fisk, make a left-hand turn. 27 is not available, it's disabled. Turn left now, Cherokee type, turn left. Thank you guys, I need you to pay attention here. There we go, all the way. My RV, follow that traffic head all the way. Just follow him back to the transition that puckway. The low wing over Fisk now, just continue to follow the Cherokee ahead. Left turn there, north of the lake. Low wing wigwags, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nah, good rock. Turn right, heading a 090. Enter downwind for runway 36, stay above Fisk Avenue all the way with the tower off your right. Tower's 26.6. Low wing nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Turn left, due westbound. Remain north of the lakes, return to Puckaway and restart the procedure.
All aircraft inbound on the Fisk procedure, single file over the tracks. Do not follow your GPS. 1 mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. We are currently using the Puckaway Lake transition. This procedure starts at Puckaway Lake. Good rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing, base 3, runway 36, contact tower, or monitor tower 126.6. And everybody returning to Puckaway, use caution, there's new aircraft joining the procedure. Low wing up high, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn left, westbound, remain north of the lakes, proceed to restart the transition at Puckaway. Low wing, nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right wing, base for 36, monitor tower 126.6. Everybody inbound on Fisk, single file over the railroad tracks, visually, 1 mile in trail, please. The 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If unable, 2,300, 135 knots. High wing with the wigwags, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right, 1,800 feet for the left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Attention all aircraft, we are holding some. We're getting a few in as able. Continue on the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, you can expect a left turn due westbound. We will be issuing that turn. Remain single file north of the lakes and return to the starting point of Puckaway Lake at this time. Use caution for new aircraft joining the procedure. Highwaying half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Microwave tower off the right side of the wing, 1,800 feet, left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Highwaying half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Turn left westbound, remain north of the lakes, restart the procedure at Puckaway Lake. And start that left turn now for me, please. Twin up high, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right heading 090, proceed or follow the east-west road inbound for runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. And twin, start your slow down for me now, please. RV, over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn left westbound, remain north of the lakes, restart the procedure at Puckaway. RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. RV, good rock, turn left, proceed westbound, remain north of the lakes, restart the procedure at Puckaway. And all aircraft on the hold, use caution for new aircraft joining the procedure. We are starting at Puckaway. RV up high, south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, right turn, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right side of the, and start your descent now to 1,800 feet. Expect left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. And everyone inbound on the approach, single file over the railroad tracks, 1 mile in trail. Low wing with the nose light on. Turn left turn westbound, please. Thank you. Start that RV over Fisk. Start your left turn, please. Low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Turn left. Good rock for that RV. Start your left turn westbound. Remain north of the lakes, please. Restart the procedure at Puckaway. Aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. Continue the procedure all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, you can expect a turn either inbound or in the hold. Remain single file over the railroad tracks visually. Do not follow your GPS. 1 mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, please.
what position meeting use?
We're using the Puckaway transition. Start the procedure at Puckaway Lake. Everybody inbound, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If unable, it's going to be 2,300 feet, 135 knots, 1 mile, single file over the railroad tracks. Turn right, heading 090, follow east-west road, Fisk Ave, microwave tower off the right wing, enter left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Everybody single file, right over the tracks please, single files. Do not follow your GPS. 1 mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Alright, I see single file again please. Everyone over the railroad tracks. Do not follow your GPS. Single file, 1 mile in trail towards Fisk. Lowing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, rock, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right wing, enter left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to EAA. Highway, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, rock, turn left heading, turn left, westbound, remain north of the lake, restart the procedure at Puckaway, we'll talk to you soon. Start that left turn for me now.
Third time the charm.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn left westbound, remain north of the lakes. Restart the procedure at Puckaway Lake. Twin, up high, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road. Enter a left base for runway 36, maintain 1,800 knots, and monitor tower 126.6.
Thank you, you're amazing.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn left westbound, and remain north of the lakes. Restart the procedure at Puckaway.
fucking twin.
High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right wing, enter left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. All aircraft inbound on Fisk, continue on the procedure all the way to Fisk, over Fisk. We will give you a turn, either holding or inbound. We're getting as many in as we can. And we are currently starting the procedure at Tuckaway Lake, 1 mile, single file, in trail, over the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road. Through the left base, runway 36, keep the microwave tower off the right wing, monitor tower 126.6.
I need you 1,800 feet, 90 knots, directly over the railroad tracks. Find a similar type aircraft and follow them a mile in trail.
Fisk, just remind us it's 90 knots over the railroad tracks.
90 knots over the railroad tracks. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. That's good. Rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, right over the east-west road at 1,800 feet. Enter a left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing with the flashing nose, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Great, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, right over the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off to your right. Start that right-hand turn, 090, follow the east-west road for a left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Great, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road and our left base runway 36, maintain 1,800, tower will call your descent right over the road, monitor on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Attention all my aircraft in the Fisk arrival, we're doing the Puckaway Lake transition. Puckaway Lake, pick out a similar type aircraft and follow them a mile in trail, nose to tail, no side by side. Nose to tail, 1 mile right over the tracks visually. Need you right over the tracks visually. We're not using GPS waypoints. We'll pick you up about a half mile outside of Fisk and you assign your runway. Currently landing runways 36, Page 13 in your NOTAM.
Question, if it's our 5th round in the hold, are we getting in on this one?
As long as you're a mile and trail guy in front of you.
Stand for.
I need everybody over the railroad tracks, directly over the railroad tracks, not to the left, not to the right, directly over the railroad tracks. There you go, they're cleaning it up. Mile and trail, 90 knots, 1,800 feet. If you can't do 90 knots, I need you 2,300, doing 135. High wing, half mile south of Fish, crack your wings. Great rock. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road and enter left base for runway 36. Keep the radio antenna off to your right. Monitor tower on 126.6. Take care. Right over the tracks. I need everybody right over the tracks. If you can see the tracks off to your left or right, you're not doing it right. I need it right below you. There you go. I see you cleaning it up. No GPS waypoints. There's a visual approach and you get right over the top of the tracks in order for this to work. Right over the tracks, mile and trail. High wing, half mile south of Fifth, crack your wings. Great rock. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Enter a left base for runway 36. Tower will call your descent right over the road. Monitor on 126.6. I got a low wing, half mile south of Fifth, crack your wings. Good rock, slow it up, turn right heading 090, start that right hand turn 090, right turn, right turn, right turn, says low wing, start that right hand turn, east-west road, there we go, you're going to enter a left base for runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. High wing, half mile south of Fifth, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, you enter a left base for runway 36. I need you guys right over the road, directly above it, maintain 1,800 feet. Tower, call your descent, enter a left base for 36, monitor on 26.6, 126.6. All of my aircraft a mile in trail right over the railroad tracks. I can't have you guys staggered, right over the railroad tracks. I got a low wing a half mile south of Fifth, crack your wings. Good rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Enter a left base for runway 36. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right, directly above the road. Low wing, half mile south of Fifth, crack your wings. Great rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Go on a left base for runway 36. Slow it up best you can, you're following the guy in front of you. And monitor tower 126.6, tower call y'all's descent. Take care. Low wing with wigwags, left turn westbound, keep it north of the lakes, restart the procedure. Low wing, wigwags, turn left westbound, westbound, westbound. Start that left-hand turn, wigwags up high. Wigwags up high, turn left. Low wing, half mile south of Fifth, rock your wings. Turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base runway 36. Low wing in the left turn, keep it north of the lakes, re-enter Puckaway Lake. I need nose to tail over the railroad tracks, mile in trail. I got a low wing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. I need you guys directly above the east-west road at 1,800 feet. Tower will call your descent. Enter a left base for 36, monitor on 126.6.
Come on, guys, 90 knots.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Gray Rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right. I need you directly above the road, 1,800 feet. Monitor tower 126.6 for left base 36. I need 90 knots, mile in trail, 1,800 feet. I got a low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great Rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Enter left base for runway 36. Tower will call your descent. Keep the radio antenna off to your right, right above the road at 1,800 feet. Monitor on 126.6. Take care. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Turn right heading 090, start that right hand turn. Twin, rock your wings up high. Great Rock, start that right hand turn heading 090, keep it high, keep it fast. I got a high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, half mile south of there's that rock, turn left, fly westbound, you're going to restart the north of the lake, keep it north of the lake, turn left, start that left hand turn for me. Start that left hand turn, high wing, start that left hand turn, turn around, fly westbound. High wing over Fisk, turn left now, there we go, I see it. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off to your right. Monitor tower 126.36.
Okay, this is my fourth time around.
We're doing
Yeah, same here.
South of Fisk, rock your wing, high wing.
I'm low fuel. I'm running a pattern.
Low fuel, stay call sign in position. High wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock, turn right heading 090, enter base runway 36, stay over the east-west road, tower off your right. Up high, looks like an RV maybe, rock your wings. Good Rock, turn left turn, due westbound. Stay North Lakes, thank you sir, appreciate it. Low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock, turn right heading 090, enter the base runway 36, turn right now. Start that turn, thank you, remain over the road, tower off your right, tower's 26.6, they'll call descent at 1,800. Landing runways 36 and 27 now, pages 13 and 11 in your NOTAM. We're starting at Puckaway Lake, I need 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in trail, nose to tail, don't side by side. If you're making S-turns, it's not going to work.
I got to do 2,300 feet and 135 knots.
Beautiful, we'll pick you up when you get closer. Low fuel, stay call sign, where are you at? Directly over the railroad tracks, don't sidestep it. As you can see it off to your left, to your right, it's not going to work. I need you directly above it for it to work. Low wing, left white, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast. Follow the railroad tracks for a right downwind runway 27. Low wing, nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6, tower will call your descent. My guy going for 27, frequency is 118.5, keep it inside of the gravel pit. Nose to tail over the track, don't sidestep. Driver flight 2 back there.
Speed.
Low wing, nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Monitor tower 118.5, they will call your descent. High wing, dual nose lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Green high wing, rock your wings. Alright, dual nose light, Good Rock, continue following the railroad tracks, going runway 27.
27.
Green high wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Keep the road right below you, 1,800 feet. Left base 36. High wing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right. Tower will call you descent, left base 36. Monitor on 126.6. If I sent you to 27, tower is 118.5. Take care. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast for a right downwind runway 27, the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800, tower will call your descent, monitor on 118.5. High wing, nose light, half mile south, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right. I need you directly above the east-west road at 1,800 feet, tower will call your descent, left base 36 on 26.6. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast. You're going to go to a right downwind runway 27 on the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 feet. Tower call your descent, monitor on 118.5. I need everybody over the railroad tracks at 1,800 feet, directly above the railroad tracks. Got a low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. For me, turn right turn, east-west road. You're going to left base 36. Monitor on 126.6. I need you right above the road. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right. I got a low wing, a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast. Center a right downwind, southeast corner of the gravel pit. Monitor tower on 118.5. They'll call your descent. Blinking nose light up high, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, enter left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. They will call your descent at 1,800 feet. RV type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, tip lights over Fisk, rock your wings. Is that a rock? Try again. There we go. All right, you're going to keep following the railroad tracks to the northeast, right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet, tower call your descent, monitor on 118.5. I got a high wing, a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800, tower call your descent. You're going to monitor on 126.6. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right. I need everybody at 90 knots, 1,800 feet. If you're unable, 2,300, 135 knots. I need a mild nose to tail. Don't do S-turns. If you're doing S-turns, it's not going to work. Break it off or we'll break it off for you. We're using the Puckaway Lake transition currently. Puckaway Lake. Find a similar type and follow them. Low wing, nose blade, half mile south of 6, rock your wings. Good, rock. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast and are right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet, tower call your descent, monitor on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. All arrivals, Puckaway Lake transition is in use. I need a mile in trail. 90 knots at 1,800 feet or 135 knots at 2,300 feet. Directly over the railroad tracks, not to the left, not to the right, directly above. Pick out a similar type and follow them. We'll get you to pick up here about a half mile south of Fisk and I'll assign a runway. Landing runways 36 and 27, pages 11 and 13 in your NOTAMs. Yeah, Puckaway transition is in use. Puckaway Lake. 300 Hotel Papa, you're too far south of the tracks. I need everybody directly over the tracks, not to the left or the right. I got a high wing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. You're going to enter a left base for runway 36. I need you directly above the road, keep the microwave antenna off to your right. Monitor tower on 126.6. I need everybody over the tracks, correct back over the tracks. I got a high RV south of the half mile south of this, rock your wings. Great, rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast, center a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until you're in the downwind tower, call your descent. You monitor them now on 118.5, take care. 0 Hotel Papa, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off to your right. I need you directly above the road at 1,800 feet, enter a left base for runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. I need nose to tail. Everybody nose to tail. Mile and trail, nose to tail, right above the railroad tracks. Don't do S-turns out there. 1 mile in trail, 1,800 feet directly over the railroad tracks. We're not using GPS fixes. I can see you guys trying to correct out there. Let's get right over the railroad tracks. Right over the railroad tracks. I got a Canarda Pie, rock your wings. Good, rock, keep the speed up, enter, keep following the railroad tracks to the northeast and our right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Keep the speed up, monitor at 118.5. Hey, 075 Echo, where are you going?
I had a Citabria dropping on top of me, sir.
Alright, high wing over Fisk, rock your wings. High wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off to your right. Turn that right turn. I got a nose light with a high wing, rock your wings. Good, rock, straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks to the northeast, center right down on runway 27. That first high wing I just said, I need you to turn that right-hand turn, heading 090, follow the east-west, there we go, I see you turning. High wing over Fisk, monitor tower 18.5. High wing over Fisk now, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800. Low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing over Fisk, there it is. Continue following the railroad tracks northeast, enter right downwind for these runway 27 south edge of the gravel pit. If I gave you runway 27, it would be 18.5. If I gave you runway 36, it would be 26.6. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, microwave antenna off to your right, tower will call your descent. Low wing, wigwag, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast, center right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. If I gave you runway 27, it would be 18.5, 118.5. If I gave you runway 36, it would be 126.6. Everybody, welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody, single file, straight line, mile and trail, right over the railroad tracks, pick you up about a half mile out. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off to your right. I need you directly above the east-west road, monitor tower on 126.6 for left base 36. I got a low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing flasher, rock your wings. Low wing with the flasher, left side, rock your wings. Low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing over Fisk, if you can hear me, follow the railroad tracks northeast for a right downwind runway 27. Get a monitor tower on 118.5. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right, 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off to your right. You enter a left base 36, monitor tower 126.6, they'll call your descent. Welcome to Oshkosh. Guy a half mile north of runway 27 is 18.5, 118.5. I got a high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, enter left base runway 36. Right turn, start that right hand turn for me, highway, there we go, start that right hand turn. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, continue following the railroad tracks in the northeast, enter right down on runway 27. If I gave you runway 27, towers be on 118.5, if I gave you runway 36, be on 126.6. Tower will call you descent. Everybody, single file, mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, or 2,300, 135. We'll pick up about a half mile outside. We're currently using Puckaway Lake transition. Puckaway Lake. Pick out a similar aircraft and follow them. 1 mile in trail directly over the railroad tracks. Low wing, Whitwags, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off to your right. You're going to enter left base runway 36. Tower will call your descent, monitor them now on 126.6. Take care. I need everybody single file right over the railroad tracks, correct over the railroad tracks, everybody right above the railroad tracks. Mile in trail, 90 knots, 1,800 feet, if you can't do it, 2,300 feet, doing 135. Puckaway Lake is currently in use. Puckaway Lake. I got a high wing about a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Half mile, no lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. I got a RV type up high, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast, enter right downwind runway 27 south of gravel pit. I got a high wing right over Fisk, rock your wings. High wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Cessna, high wing, right over Fisk. Are you up? Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right, 090, follow the east-west road. You're going to 36. If I gave you runway 27, monitor tower 118.5, right downwind, they'll call you descent. My low wing that gave you 36, continue that right hand turn, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right. Monitor on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody inbound to Fisk. Currently using Puckaway Lake transition. I need you 1,800 feet, 90 knots, right over the railroad tracks, directly above. You can see them to your left or your right. You're not doing it right. I need you right below you. I need a mile in trail, nose to tail. I can't have you guys side by side. Currently landing runways 36 and runway 27, pages 13 and 11 in your NOTAM book. Feet, 135 knots, 1 mile in trail. If you're doing S turns, it's not going to work out. Break yourself off. Find somebody else to follow. Just find a similar aircraft type and follow them. 1 mile in trail. I got a high wing up high, a low wing up high. Rock your wings, half mile south of Fisk. Oh, pop smoke. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road and our left base runway 36 and maintain 1,800 feet. Tower will call you descent. Monitor on 126.6. Oh my gosh, thank you.
We try to write I love you in Morse code.
We love you. Peace. Enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Unit monitor tower on 118.5. They'll call your descent. Welcome to Oshkosh. Once again, landing runways 36 and runways 27, 13, and 11. And you know, I need everybody directly over the tracks. You're doing puckaway transition. Need you directly over the tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, mile in trail. Or 135 knots, doing 2,300 feet. I need 1 mile in trail directly over the railroad tracks. Just look down. Can't have you guys side by side or doing S-turns. If you're doing S-turns, it's not going to work. Find another aircraft to follow. Once again, everybody directly over the top of the railroad tracks, not to the left or the right, directly above. Find somebody to follow, mile and trail, 90 knots, 1,800 feet. Landing runways 36 and runway 27, pages 13 and 11, and you know to book. Got a low wing, half mile south of this, correct your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, you're going to enter our left base for runway 36. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right, directly above the road, 1,800 feet. Tower call your descent, monitor on 126.6. Take care. You're the best. Thank you. Again, directly over the railroad tracks, right over the top, not to the left or the right, no left turns. I don't want you guys stacking side by side either. Directly over the top, mile in trail. Find somebody to follow a similar aircraft and speed. If you can't do 90, I need you at 2,300 feet, doing 135 knots to pick you up at a half mile south of Fisk, and we'll give you your runway. You guys right over the top of the tracks, not side by side, right over the top. And you guys correct yourselves out there. We got a high wing south, half mile south of this, rock your wings. Great, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off to your right, maintain 1,800 feet, make it directly above the road, and a left base 36, monitor on 26.6, take care. I got a low wing half mile south of this, clark your wings. Great, rock, continue to follow the railroad tracks to the northeast, enter a right downwind, runway 27, just to the south of the gravel pit. You got monitor tower on 118.5. I got an RV at 2,300 feet. Rock your wings. Great, rock. Turn right heading 090. Start that right hand turn. There we go. Beautiful. East-west road and our left base runway 36. Monitor tower on 26.6. They'll call you down. I need you at 1,800 feet, though. We'll see ya. Once again, everybody, Puckaway Lake transition and use Puckaway Lake. Pick out a similar aircraft type and follow them. Need a mile in trail directly over the railroad tracks. Don't sidestep the railroad tracks. Need you right above them. Mile in trail, 90 knots, 1,800 feet. If unable, I need you at 2,300 doing a buck 35, 135 knots. I'll pick you up at a half mile south of Fisk and assign a runway. I got a biplane a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Great rock. Continue flying the railroad tracks to the northeast and are right down to the south edge of the gravel pit. For runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet for departure below you. Monitor on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Right over the railroad tracks. Not to the left, not to the right, right above them. Just keep following, pick you up at a half mile outside by type and assign your runway. Landing runways 36 and runway 27, pages 13 and 11 in your NOTAM. Puckaway Lake transition use. Pick out a similar aircraft type and follow them. I need 90 knots, 1,800 feet, right over the tracks. Don't sidestep the tracks. If you're doing S-turns back there, you're going to have to find somebody else to follow because it's not going to work out when you get here. I got a low wing a half mile south of Fisk. Crack your wings. Good, there we go. Now I'm talking. Turn right heading 090. You're going to follow the east-west road to left base runway 36. Maintain 1,800 feet. Tilt tower calls your descent. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right hand. I need you directly above the road. Monitor tower on 26.6. Take care. Low wing, wigwags, half mile south of Fisk. Crack your wings. Up high. Nope, not you, the other one. Who just rocked turn right? Whoever just rocked turn righting 090. There we go, I see that turn. Turn righting 090, follow the east-west road. My guy up high, you're going to go to runway 27. Continue following the railroad tracks. Monitor tower 118.5. But number 2, low wing, turn right. You rocked first, turn right. There we go, now we're talking. You monitor tower 126.6 for left base, runway 36. Tower will call y'all's descent. If you went to 27, I need you on 118.5. I got a high wing half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast. You're going to go to a right downwind for runway 27 south of the gravel pit. Love you. Right downwind for runway 27 southeast of the gravel pit. Tower frequency is going to be a 118.5 for runway 27. I got a low wing tip light, half mile south of Fisk. There we go, good rock. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road, enter left base runway 36. Turn right, turn right, turn right. Follow the east-west road, there we go. I got a VTAL 2300, rock your wings. Good rock. Continue following the railroad tracks straight ahead for runway 27. You're going to enter the runway right down for runway 27 south edge of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. If I gave you 36, you're going to 26.6. If I gave you 27, you're going to 118.5. Tower will call you guys descent.
Thanks, Tower.
I got a high wing just half mile south of Fisk. Crack your wings. High wing half mile south of Fisk. Crack your wings. Is that a rock? Half mile. Just come approaching Fisk. You're just over Fisk. High wing. Rock your wings. My first high wing. Are you on frequency? High wing doing the correction. Rock your wings. High wing in the back. Rock your wings. Red high wing. Whoever just rocked, continue to runway 27. Follow the railroad tracks. I got a tail dragger, turn right. Tail dragger, turn right. Right heading 090. Low wing half mile south of Fisk, crack your wings. Turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. You're going on runway 36. If I sent you to 118.5, 36. Red tail dragger, continue to 27. Monitor tower on 118.5. For 36, you're going to 126.6. Tower, call your descent. I got a low wing half mile south of Fisk, crack your wings. Great rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right, and our left base, runway 36. Turn right, right turn, right turn, right turn. Let me see that right-hand turn. There we go. Monitor tower 126.6, they'll call you descent. All Fisker Isles using Puckaway Lake transition. Pick out a similar aircraft type and follow them on a mile and trail directly over the railroad tracks. Directly above, not to the left, not to the right. Don't sidestep. If you're doing S-30, try and follow. It's not going to work out. Need you directly above the airport tracks at 1,800 feet doing 90 knots. If you can't do 90, I need you at 2,300 feet, 2,300 doing 135 knots. Pick you up about a half mile outside of Fisk and sign your runway. Landings runways 36 and runway 27, pages 13 and 11 in your NOTAMs. Right over the railroad tracks.
I need a confirmation. I'm the orange tailwind. Did you give me 27?
Were you the tail dragger?
I'm a little orange tail dragger.
Yes, monitor tower 118.5. They'll call your descent. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock. Turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Enter a left base runway 36.
Okay, confirm. The orange tailwind's going to runway 27.
Orange tailwind, right downwind 27, 118.5, now. Low wing up high, rock your wings, half mile south of Fisk. 2,300 feet, low wing, rock your wings. Good, rock, continue following the railroad track. Turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. You're going to runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6, just make sure you stay right above the road. Microwave antenna off to your right. I got a high wing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast. Enter a right downwind at the south edge of the ground pit for runway 27. You're going to monitor tower 116.5. They will call your descent. We'll see ya.
What's the tower frequency for 36?
26.6, 126.6. All my rousings are directly above the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, or 2,300 feet, 135 knots. I'll pick you up about a half mile outside of Fisk and assign a runway. I got a low wing with a nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. You're going to enter a left base for runway 36. Let me see that right-hand turn. Start that right-hand turn for me. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right. Stay right above the road, 1,800 feet. Tower call your descent on 126.6. We'll see ya. Puckaway Lake transition and use for Fisker Isles. Puckaway Lake, pick out a similar aircraft type and follow them. 90 knots for the mile in trail. 90 knots at 1,800 feet directly above the tracks. Don't sidestep the tracks to watch them. I need you directly above them. Directly above the tracks, 1,800 feet or 2,300 feet. Mile in trail will pick you up when you get closer. Landing runways 36 and 27, pages 11 and 13 in your NOTAM. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great, rock. Turn right heading 090. You can follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right. I need you directly above the east-west road at 1,800 feet. Contact tower, monitor tower 126.6. We'll see how. Puckaway Lake transition in use. Find somebody to follow. Similar aircraft type, speed, and follow a mile in trail. 1 mile in trail directly above the railroad tracks. Pick you up about a half mile outside of Fisk and assign a runway, and then runway 36 and runway 27, 13 and 11 in your NOTAM book. Need you guys at 1,800 feet, 90 knots, or 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Not using GPS 6s or waypoints. Visually along the railroad tracks, right above them. Line up, nose to tail, 1 mile in trail over the tracks. Don't sidestep. We see you guys out there. Come on, right over the railroad tracks. We'll pick you up as you get closer. Don't make me break you off. I don't want to send you guys back. Just help me help you. Highwing half mile outside of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. You get on our left base for runway 36. I got a low wing, turn right. Low wing, turn back left. Low wing, left. Left, low wing. Low wing, turn back. RV type, turn back. RV type, turn back. Left. You're going to runway 27. Follow the railroad tracks to runway 27. Monitor tower on 118.5. They will call your descent. South edge of the gravel pit. RV turned out prior to fix, turn back right. RV prior to fix, turn back. Turn back RV type. There we go. I see you come back. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. That RV type, keep going to runway 36, follow that east-west road, monitor tower 126.6, they will call your descent. Keep that microwave antenna off to your right. We'll see ya, take care. Low wing flashers, half mile outside of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right. Start that right-hand turn for me. Right turn. There we go. Beautiful. You're going to monitor tower 126.6 for our left base, runway 36. They will call your descent. Everybody over the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, landing runway 36. I got a low wing a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right. Enter left. Start that right-hand turn for me. Turn right. Right turn. Right turn. Right turn. East-west road. Monitor tower 126.6. They will call your descent.
Inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival, directly over the railroad tracks, please. Need 1,800 feet and 90 knots, nose to tail, no over-unders, no side-by-side, 1 mile in trail. We'll call your turn as you approach Fisk. Nard at 2300 up high. Make the right-hand turn, 090. Follow the east-west avenue. Keep that speed up. There you go. Absolutely. You're going to be number one at the airport. You're looking good. Fly over the east-west road. You can start that descent down to 1800 now. Remain 1800 feet till tower touches. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the tower off your right-hand side. Enter a base for runway 36. Both my guys on base are tower 266.
Thank you much.
Thank you. Looking good out there, guys. Low wing, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. Beautiful rock. There we go. Welcome to the show. Turn right, heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Left base, runway 36. Keep it at 1800 till Talia tells you otherwise. Tower 266, adios. Guys, I need your nose and tail directly over the tracks, please. So you kind of widen out. Tracks are off your left to right. You're not doing it right. Directly over. Correct your back for me. Mile and trail, 1800 feet, 90 knots. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Nice rock. Low wing, turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Enter left base runway 36, 1800 feet, tower 266.
And next guy requesting 27 for hard surface.
Unable 27 right now, it's not in use. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right heading 090. Alright, my guy up high at 2300 feet, rock your wings. Good rock, unfortunately, turn left, due westbound. Keep the north of the lakes, head to Puckway, restart the procedure, thank you. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road. Microwave tower off your right, left base runway 36. Everybody is in the base for 36, tower 266, please. Thanks for being here. Yes, sir, thanks for coming.
No chance 27 anymore.
27 is not in use right now. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Beautiful rock, thank you. Turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right. Left base, runway 36, tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing with the left wing light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. There we go, beautiful rock. Turn right, heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Enter left base, runway 36, tower 266. Welcome to Oshkosh. We're starting at Puckway today, inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. Everybody 1,800 feet directly over the rail track, visually over the tracks. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, nose to tail, 1 mile, please. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Turn right, heading 0. There we go, I like it. Enthusiasm, there we go, that's beautiful. Right turn 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Enter left base, runway 36. Keep it at 1,800 feet till tower tells you. Tower 266, welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing, nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, thank you. Turn right, heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Left base, runway 36. Tower's 126.6, adios. It looks like I got some side-by-sides out there coming up towards Fisk. I need you directly over the track. Nose to tail, 1 mile. No side-by-sides, please. 1,800 feet and 90 knots. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, thank you. Turn right, heading 090. Fly due east, over the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right, and left base, runway 36, tower 266. V-tail, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, thank you. V-tail, continue straight ahead. Follow the railroad tracks northeast. Enter a right downwind, runway 27. Keep south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800. Tower 118.5. Low wing, tip lights, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. That's a good rock, thank you. Turn right, heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Enter a left base 36, tower 266. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. 6 Uniform Romeo, you turned out too early. Fly southbound, rejoin Puckaway. The high wing that just rocked, beautiful rock, continues straight ahead, following the railroad tracks northeastbound. Enter right downwind, south of the gravel pit, runway 27, 1,800 feet, tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road please. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Enter a left base, runway 36, tower 126.6. Goodbye. And one just made a turn, check your gear for me. Alright, all my arrivals in the fix. Directly over the railroad tracks, please. Don't fly the GPS waypoints. Visually, look out the window. Over the railroad tracks. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile, please. Attention aircraft inbound of Fisk. We are now on the Green Lake procedure. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice, Rock. Continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks northeast, and right downwind the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Keep it at 1,800 feet. Switch the tower now, 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. 6 Uniform Romeo, are you on the frequency?
6 Uniform Romeo, yes.
You're too tight to the tracks. Stay farther south to rejoin, please.
Tail dragger coming up the Fisk here. We're going to need 3-6 for the winds, please.
Copy that. I got a V-tail up high, 2,800 feet. Rock your wings. Beautiful, Rock. Thank you. The V-tail, continue straight ahead. Follow the railroad tracks northeast. Enter right downwind to south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. My high wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. That's what I'm talking about. Turn right, heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Enter a base 36, tower 266. Welcome to Oshkosh. I got a bunch of people coming in now. It's kind of a little gaggle out there. I need you nose to tail, directly over the tracks. 1 mile, please. Twin up high. High wing, left light, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Good, Rock. Thank you. Turn right, heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Microwave tower off your right, left base 36. My twin, 2300 up high. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Thank you. Continue straight ahead. Follow the railroad tracks northeast. Enter a right downwind south of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet now. Tower 118.5. Our runway 36 that's in the base is 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing with the flashy nose. There it is. You knew I was talking about you. Welcome to Oshkosh. Turn right, heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the tower off your right. There, left base, runway 36. Tower 266. Nice work. High wing nose light, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. That was the best one I've seen today. We got a round of applause down here. Oh, give me a right turn, 090, please. Follow the east-west road. That was, man, you made everybody's day down here. Follow that east-west road, left base 36, 1,800 feet, tower 266. Welcome to us, guys. Now you're just showing off. High wing, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Thank you. Continue straight ahead. Follow the railroad tracks northeast. Enter a right downwind, south edge of the gravel pit. 1,800 feet till tower tells you otherwise. Tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
High wing, half mile south of Fisk with the flashing nose light. Rock your wings. Nice, Rock. Good job. Make a right turn, heading 090. Follow the east-west road for the left base runway 36. Right turn. Make the right turn for me right over that east-west road. Good turn there. Thanks. You can monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. It's twin up high, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings.
I got a twin, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Twin over Fisk, now rock your wings. Good rock, nice job. Straight ahead, follow the track for the right downwind runway 27, and you can monitor tower 118.5. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice job, nice job. Right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep that microwave antenna off your right wing. The high wing in the right turn, you're going to enter the left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. High wing with the nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job, good job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks to the right down runway 27, keep your downwind south of the gravel pit. High wing over Fisk, keep it right over the tracks, maintain 1,800 until you turn the downwind, monitor tower 118.5. Low wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job, great job. Right turn 090, follow the east-west road for the left base runway 36. Go ahead and start that right turn for us. Nice job. Alright, the Cherokee that just made the right turn over the road, monitor tower 126.6. Keep that microwave antenna off your right wing. Everybody inbound on the Fisk arrival, we're landing runway 36 left and right, and runway 27, that's pages 13 and 11 in your notice, become familiar. High wing with the nose light, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, nice job. Which runway do you want?
36.
Alright, you can make the right turn, heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep that microwave antenna off your right wing, maintain 1,800 until the tower tells you to do something different. You can monitor tower now, 126.6. Go ahead and start that right turn for me. There you go, see ya. The Green Lake transition's what we're using today. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance, solid aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail spacing, you need to go back to Green Lake, pick out a different aircraft, and try again. No S-turns, no 360s out there. Just go back to Green Lake if you can't maintain the 1 mile. High wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job. Which runway do you want?
36 if we could get it.
Okay, make the right turn, heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep that microwave antenna off your right wing. Alright, the high wing that just made the right turn, you can monitor tower 126.6, welcome to the show. High wing with the light in the left wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, rock. Which runway would you like?
We'll take 36, please.
Alright, go ahead and make the right turn, heading 090, right over that east-west road, keep the antenna off your right wing. Nice job. Right over that east-west road, monitor tower 126.6.
Half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job. Which runway would you like?
36.
Alright, low wing, you can go ahead and make that right turn right over the east-west road. Keep that microwave antenna off your right wing. Go ahead and start that right turn. Go ahead, there you go. Come on, make the turn for me. Right turn. The low wing that's over Fisk. Go ahead and start your right turn. We need you over that east-west road. Alright, nice job. That's a good turn there. You can go ahead and monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Good job. Which runway would you like?
27.
Alright, straight ahead, follow the tracks for that right down, runway 27. You're going to keep your downwind south of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until you're in the downwind. Good monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing with lights in both wings, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job, nice job. Go ahead and make a right turn, follow the east-west road for the left base, runway 36. Keep the antenna off your right wing. Good job. You can monitor tower 126.6. In a couple minutes, we're going to be 27 only. I need you guys to make sure that you have 1 mile in trail. We really need that 1 mile in trail. We don't want to have to send anyone back to start over. So 1 mile in trail because we'll be single runway here shortly. Detail Bonanza, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job, nice job. Make a right turn, follow the east-west road, keep that antenna off your right wing, monitor tower. Actually, go ahead and make that right turn for me. Do I have a flight southwest of Fisk? About a mile southwest of Fisk. VTail Bonanza, you can go monitor tower 126.6. Alright, the low wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job, nice job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks for the right down runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until you're in the downwind. Low wing in the downwind, low wing with the nose light up high, rock your wings.
And we'd sure appreciate 36 if we could get it.
That's the low wing that just rocked?
Affirmative.
Alright, the low wing that just rocked, you can go ahead and make that right turn, follow the east-west road. Keep that microwave antenna off your right. Go ahead and start your descent now to 1,800, get slowed down. Monitor tower 126.6. High wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job, nice job. Straight ahead, follow the track. Follow the track straight ahead for the right down runway 27. Keep your downwind inside the gravel pit. And there's a low wing out there that's about a mile southwest of Fisk. We need you right over the tracks, please. High wing over Fisk. You can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Low wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job, nice job. You're going to make the right turn heading 090 right over that east-west road. Keep the antenna off your right wing. Go ahead and start that right turn for me. Nice job, nice job. Keep that antenna off your right wing. Can't quite tell if you have your gear down or not, but if it's not down, you can put your gear down, get slowed down to 1,800 for us. Monitor tower 126.6. Everybody that's inside of Ripon and bound to Fisk, we need you right over the railroad tracks. Look out the window and be right over the tracks for us. Low wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing with the nose light, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks to the right down runway 27. Keep your, maintain 1,800 until the downwind. Low wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. I got a low wing RV type, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Low wing that's over Fisk now, rock your wing. Twin, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, twin, straight ahead, follow the track, start your descent down to 1,800, start slowing down, get your gear down, slow down, we're 27 only. And the twin that's over Fisk now, there is traffic ahead and to your right, we're not talking to them, they look like they're direct to the airport. I need you to stay right over those tracks, keep your downwind south of the gravel pit, and maintain 1,800 until you're in the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5, that's a good job, we appreciate you getting dirty for it. High wing with the light in the left wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks for the right downwind runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until you're in the downwind. Keep that downwind south of the gravel pit for us. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show.
I need 36.
We're 27 only. 27 only right now. Sorry. The RV type with the wigwags, rock your wing. Good job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks, 1,890 knots for the right downwind runway 27. Keep your downwind inside the gravel pit for us. Maintain 1,800 until you're in the downwind. You can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Need the tower frequency for 27.
Tower frequency for 27 is 118.5.
Thanks.
Green Lake transitions in effect. Pick out an aircraft similar performance to solid aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain 1 mile in trail spacing. We need 1 mile. If you can't do 1 mile, you need to break it out. Go find another airplane to follow and try again. No S-turns, no 360s out there. We'll call you out once you get close to Fisk, and right now you can expect 27 only. That is page 11 in your notice. The biplane half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing.
Nice job. We're 27 only, so go straight up the tracks, stay right over those tracks, enter the right downwind runway 27. Keep your downwind south of the gravel pit for us, maintain 1,800 until you are in the downwind. People may be departing underneath you. You can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Where'd you guys come from?
Yukon.
All right, welcome. You can monitor tower now 118.5. We'll see you. Low wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice job. Straight ahead, right over the tracks, 1,800. You're going to enter the right downwind runway 27. Keep that downwind inside the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until you are in the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. If you're inside of Ripon, we need you right over the railroad tracks. Look out the window, follow the tracks for us. The low wing that's about a mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Maybe a Cherokee, there you go, there's a good rock. Okay, we need you to make the left turn for us. I need a left turn, sort of, and I need you over the tracks, okay? So follow the tracks for the right downwind runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until you're established in the downwind. We want that downwind inside the gravel pit as well. My low wing that's over Fisk, nicely done. You can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Is there a flight inside of Ripon?
Negative.
Roger. The low wing that's over Fisk, speed it up for me. If you could give me 120 knots for 30 seconds, that'd be awesome. I got a twin up high, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Good job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks for the right downwind runway 27. I want you to maintain your altitude though, because there's a guy right underneath you right now. The low wing with the nose light, rock your wing. Nice job, 90 knots for me. I'm going to have a twin that's above you, and we're going to try and let them pass you. So they're up high, and they're going to be slightly off your right wing. The twin that's up high, keep it at 135 for me. My twin, do you have the guy that's off your left wing and below you in sight?
Negative.
All right, the twin that's up high, I'm sorry, the speed difference just isn't good enough. I need you to make a left turn for me. Left turn out, and we're going to get you back in here. Nice job, twin. The low wing that's past this, drop your gear, monitor tower 118.5. High wing with the light in the left wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, high wing. Straight ahead, follow the tracks. Right downwind runway 27. Maintain 1,800 till you're in that downwind. You can go ahead and monitor tower 118.5. Twin, you got traffic 11 o'clock and a mile southbound.
Inside.
Roger. Twin, pass behind them, please. The low wing with the light in the nose wing, rock your wing. The twin that we broke out, climb back up to 2,300, please. The low wing, good job. That's a good rock for us. Straight ahead up the tracks for 27. All right, the twin that I just broke out, I want a nice, easy left turn back towards Fisk, please. Alright, if you're past Fifth on the tracks, 1,800 till you're in the downwind, monitor tower 118.5. I got a low wing with lights in both wings, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, nice job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks to the right, downwind runway 27. We want that downwind inside the gravel pit, maintain 1,800 until you are established in the downwind. Alright, the twin that's out there, you can keep that left turn coming, keep the left turn coming towards Fisk. I want you eastbound for me right now. And you can go ahead and start your descent now to 1,800, get slowed back to 90 knots for me. And the twin that's eastbound now back towards Fisk, you got traffic ahead and to your left. Twin, there's a Comanche at your 12 o'clock time. Alright, the twin that's over Fisk now, I need you to get dirty for me. Drop your gear, get back to 90 knots, alright? Nice job. There's a Cherokee that's ahead and to your left over the tracks. Do you have them in sight?
In sight.
That's who you're following. So go ahead and get right over those tracks. Maintain 1,800, 90 knots. That was a good job with that turn. So 1,800, 90 knots. Right downwind for runway 27. Keep your downwind inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Glad that worked out. Everybody that's in between Ripon and Fisk, we need you looking out the window. We need that airplane right over the railroad tracks. So look out the window, keep your plane over the tracks for us. Alright, everybody that's inbound from Green Lake, we need 1 mile in trail. We only have one runway, okay? So 1 mile in trail. If you're at 1,800, you should be doing 90 knots. If you can't do 90 knots, you should be at 2,300 and doing 135 knots. Again, we need the 1 mile. We don't want to have to break you guys out before the air show here. High wing with wigwags, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job, that's a beautiful rock. Straight ahead, follow the tracks, keep that airplane right over the tracks, maintain 1,800 till you're established in the downwind. The right downwind for 27, monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show. High wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job, that's a great rock. Straight ahead, follow the tracks to the right, downwind runway 27. Maintain 1,800 till you're established in the downwind. Where do you guys come from today?
Connecticut.
Wow, how long was that?
7 hours.
That's not too bad, it's just a long road trip. What type of airplane are you? Alright, it's a good looking airplane. You can monitor tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh.
118.5, thank you.
Everybody that's inside of Ripon, we need you right over the tracks, okay? Look out the window, right over the tracks. No magenta lines inside of Ripon. November 282 Papa Delta, this is Fisk, are you on frequency? RV 2 Papa Delta, Fisk, are you on frequency? Got an RV over Rush Lake, southwestbound, are you on frequency?
So everybody inbound to Fifth from Rush, there's an RV at about 1,500 feet that's just maneuvering in that area. Everybody use caution, we're not talking to them.
High wing with the nose light, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Alright, the high wing that just rocked for me, you did a great job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks, maintain 1,800 until you're established in the right downwind for 27. We want that downwind inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5, thanks for coming.
Thanks.
Everybody that's inside of Ripon to Fisk, we need you right over the track. All aircraft approaching Ripon, use caution for traffic opposite direction from the north. The traffic that we're talking about is 1600, so if you're inbound from Ripon, use caution, there is opposite direction traffic, and he's 2 miles north of Ripon is what I'm being told. V-tail, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks to the right downwind runway 27, go ahead and get dirty, 90 knots. We need that right downwind inside the gravel pit out there. Maintain 1,800 until you are established in the downwind. You can monitor tower 118.5. Low wing with the nose light, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job, nice job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks to the right downwind runway 27. We want the downwind inside the gravel pit, and we want you to stay at 1,800 until you're established in the downwind. You keep that spacing with the guy in front of you. It's looking great. You can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks to the right downwind runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until you are established in the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. High wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. There you go, good job, good job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks to the right downwind runway 27, maintain 1,800 until you are established in that right downwind. Monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Continue up the track. It's going to be runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until established in the downwind. And you can monitor tower once you pass Fisk at 118.5. Number 282 Papa Delta, Fisk, are you on? 282 Papa Delta, roger. All aircraft inbound from Ripon to Fisk, I need you over the railroad tracks, mile trail, over the railroad tracks. We're not using GPS points, we're staying over the tracks visually. Alright, right now we're only using runway 27, so I need a mile and trail between each of you. Upon reaching Green Lake, transition, pick out an aircraft similar performance and follow the aircraft along the route towards this, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. Expect runway 27 for now, only using runway 27. High wing with the left wing light, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. High wing with the left wing light, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Very good, great rock. You're going to be going to 27, continue up the tracks, follow the tracks, maintain 1,800 until established in the downwind. Number 91 Bravo, are you coming to Oshkosh?
Affirm for 91 Bravo.
You need to start at Green Lake. You need to start Green Lake.
Start Green Lake, 91 Bravo.
Thank you. If you're past Fisk, going to runway 27, 118.5, monitor 118.5. If you're not shown over Fisk at 55, at 155, you're not getting in. Low wing with the lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. With the tip lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. That's good, nice job. But continue straight ahead over the tracks, follow the railroad tracks, maintain, make sure they're underneath you. It's going to enter the downwind for runway 27, maintain 1,800, keep the gravel pit on the south side of you. Be turning downwind on the south edge of the gravel pit. Downwind on the south edge of the gravel pit, past Fisk, you monitor tower 118.5. Lowing with the tip lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Might be a Cherokee type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great job, great job. Which runway would you like?
We'd like that, 27.
Alright, continue straight up the tracks, keep your base turn inside of the gravel pit on the south side of the gravel pit, monitor tower on 118.5. If you're not showing, if you're going to be at Fisk at 155, at 55 past the hour, you're not going to you'd get an alternate, find an alternate. Runway 27 and 36 now in use. I need everybody a mile and trail over the railroad tracks, in between Ripon and Fisk, over the railroad tracks. Low wing with the nose light, rock your wings. Great rock. The low wing that just rocked for me, right turn 090, follow the east-west road, expect runway 36. I need you to start that right turn for me, right turn, thank you. Keep that microwave antenna right off your right wing, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Number 2, Papa Delta, good rock. Straight ahead, follow the tracks, runway 27, maintain 1,800 until established in the downwind. Keep the turn into the downwind on the south side of the gravel pit. The railroad tracks right underneath you, maintain visuals with the tracks. Between Ripon and Fisk, directly over the tracks. Do not use the waypoints. Use your eyes. 2 Papa Delta 118.5, welcome to the show.
825.
High wing with the left wing south of 5th, rock your wing. Good rock, good rock. It'll be right turn, 090, follow the east-west road. You'll be for runway 36 today. Keep the microwave tower off the right wing.
Ma'am, anywhere to get 27, we just left 36.
Yeah, you can go straight ahead. Just go straight ahead, follow the train tracks, so you can expect 27.
Roger, we appreciate you. Thanks for all you do.
Twin up high, half mile south of 5th, rock your wings. Great, rock. Okay, it'll be a right turn, 090 for you today, runway 36, keep the microwave tower right off the right wing. Join that east-west road. Alright, good turn, thank you. Dirty up, start your descent, maintain 1,800. Twin, that's over the east-west road, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing with the wigwags, half mile south 5th, rock your wing. Good rock, straight ahead, follow the tracks, your runway 27, maintain 1,800 until established within the downwind. Keep your turn for base. Your downwind turn, downwind turn will be south side of the gravel pit.
Nice job.
If you're over Fisk, you're past Fisk and going to 27, 118.5. If you're going to 36, it'll be 126.6. Low wing with the wigwags, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice job. Right turn, follow the east-west road, 090 east-west road. You'll be runway 36 today. Keep the microwave tower off the right side. Start the right turn for me. Nice job. Monitor tower 126.6. Low wing about a mile south of Fix. Do you make a right turn? 272 Hotel Golf. Four Whiskey Foxtrot, are you on? Or 4 Whiskey Foxtrot if you're on. Are you using 27 and 36 right now? Green Lake is the transition. We need you a mile and trail of each other. In between Ripon and Fisk, I need you over the railroad tracks. If you're not going to make it to Fisk by 1:55, you're not going to make the show today. I got a low wing up high, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Straight ahead, we're going to be at 27 today, follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800, you can begin your descent down to 1,800, you can slow it up. My high wing over Fisk, you can monitor tower 118.5, 18.5. I'm in the low wing that's over Fisk, 18.5. We got some of you coming side by side, no side by sides. We need you directly over the tracks, following each other, mile and trail, using 27 and 36. If you don't make it here by 1:55, you have to find an alternate. Bonanza 5 Mike Golf, are you coming to Oshkosh?
Affirmative, 5 Mike Golf.
Proceed direct Ripon.
Direct Ripon, 5 Mike Golf.
And keep your speed up, 5 Mike Golf to 2300.
2300, 5 Mike Golf.
High wing with the left wing light about a mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. The high wing with the light in the left wing, the high wing with the light in the left wing, you're going to make a right turn, 090, follow the east-west road for runway 36. My other high wing that's up high, I'm sorry, there's a low wing up high over Fisk. You're going to continue straight up the tracks for runway 27 and rock your wings for me. Alright, good rock. On my high wing, I need you to make that right turn heading 090 to follow the east-west road. Thank you, good turn, thank you, good job. The low wing that's up high, you can start your descent, maintain 1,800 until you're in the downwind. My high wing going to 36126.6 for tower, welcome to the show. One 13 Tango Bravo, are you coming to Oshkosh?
Affirmative.
Proceed direct Ripon.
Roger.
High wing with the nose light, rock your wings. Nice rock. You're going to go to 27. Continue straight up the tracks, over the tracks, runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until established within the downwind. If you're past Fisk going to runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. If you're going to 36, 126.6. Three Tango Bravo, start slowing down to 90. Using runway 2736 right now, Green Lake transition, 1 miles on trail please. If you're in between Ripon and Fisk, maintain over the runway visually. Do not use the waypoints. If you can't make it here by 1:55, you'll need to find an alternate airport. Three Tango Bravo, you're following an RV at 11 o'clock and 2 miles.
Okay.
High wing with the nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Which runway do you want?
36.
You said 27?
36.
The high wing that wants 36, the high wing only. Make that right turn now and join the east-west road. Make sure you drop your gear, start slowing down. My low wing that already rocked, continue up the rock one more time for me. That's great. You're going to go straight ahead, follow the tracks, runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until established within the downwind. Going to 36, my high wing, 126.6, welcome to the show. 3 Tango Bravo, you have the RV in sight?
11 o'clock still?
Affirmative in a mile.
This way.
Roger. Low wing over Fisk, monitor tower 118.5. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, straight ahead, follow the tracks, runway 27, maintain 1,800 till established in the downwind. Blowing over Fisk, going to 27, monitor tower 118.5. Anybody inbound from Ripon to Fisk, I need you directly over the railroad tracks. Currently we're using 27 and 36 with the Green Lake transition. Provide 1 mile in trail between each of y'all. I need you right over the train tracks in between Ripon and Fisk. If you can't make it here by 1:55 p.m., find an alternate. Detail, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Which runway would you like?
36, please.
Alright, detail, make a right-hand turn. Make that right-hand turn, 090, join the east-west road, and then you can expect 36.
Over to 36.
Make that right turn now. Keep the road right underneath you. Detail, you can monitor tower 126.6. Have a good one. Charlie Foxtrot India November Yankee, are you on Fisk? Are you coming to Oshkosh? Roger. Charlie Foxtrot India November Yankee, proceed direct Ripon. No promises on getting in, but you proceed direct Ripon, we'll try to get you in. And Charlie Foxtrot, you can go fast. High wing southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Canadian, go up to 2300 and you can go fast. My Indian November Yankee. Up to 2300 feet, please. The high wing over Fisk, which runway do you want? Actually, I need you to go right. Right turn, 090, join the east-west road. Bonanza up high, rock your wings. Good rock, continue straight up the tracks, and you'll be going to 27, maintain 1,800, you begin your descent, slow it up, dirty it up, and you can follow the tracks to 27. My high wing over the east-west road, monitor tower 126.6. My Bonanza, you can start slowing down, and monitor tower 118.5. RV is type with the wing lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great walk, nice job. Straight ahead, follow the tracks up 27. Maintain 1,800 for runway 27 until you're in the downwind.
Request 36 with RV.
RV, keep it up the track so I can't do it right now.
Roll code.
RV, you can monitor tower 118.5. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. I need you to turn right turn for the high wing. 090, follow east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right side. Nice job, nice turn, beautiful turn. My high wing is turned for 36 Montana. You can main high wing, you can monitor tower 126.6. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, Rock. You're going to make that right turn. Follow the east-west road for runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off the right side. Nice, easy right turn. Nice job. For 36, monitor tower 126.6, my high wing that just turned for it. Keep that right-hand turn and have that road right below you. Good job. Going to 27, 18.5. Green leak is the transition right now, 1 mile in trail of each other. If you can't make it here by 1:55, which is only another about 7 minutes, you need to find an alternate. High wing with the nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice job. Right turn, follow the east-west road for runway 36. High wing over Fisk, keep that right turn coming around, easy right turn, join the east-west road, keep that east-west road below you, you can monitor tower 126.6, keep it right turn over with that east-west road. There you go, great job. Everybody that's outside of Ripon, you're not getting in today. Find an alternate. What type aircraft is it?
RZ-7.
Okay.
No, it'll be about 3 minutes to Ripon. We'll make it?
9-5 uniform, you can go fast.
Alright, maximum forward speed. I'm a Cessna 150, I'm not very fast.
Well, as fast as you can do.
You got it.
Are you the one that's half mile south of Fisk currently with the wing light?
Wing light, I'm a mile south.
Roger, rock your wings. There you go, nice job. Which runway do you want? I'm sorry.
If possible.
I apologize, we have to do 27 only. 27 only, continue up the tracks, maintain 1,800 until established in the downwind. My Canadian, pull it back, down to 1,800 and 90 knots now. You're following a sky lane. My 150, how fast are you going?
96 knots ground speed, 100 knots airspeed.
Roger, thank you. Alright, my 1 over Fisk, monitor tower 118.5. High wing with the light in the left wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Nice job. Good rock. Continue straight up the tracks. You're going to runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until established within the downwind. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Are you the Canadian? That's a good job. And you're going to go to 27. Follow the sky lane to runway 27. Follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 until established within the downwind. And 90 knots, please. Beautiful plane. Welcome to the show. If you're past Fisk, over the track, monitor tower 118.5. Fisk is closed now. Find an alternate.
So you guys says 155.
At Fisk 155. Find an alternate. We're closed now.
Right. How long is closed?
Until the show's over. The show is scheduled to go till 6:30. Plan for arrivals at about 7 o'clock.
Thank you. Thank you.